What's up, Guinness? What's up, Gap Fruit? What's up, Albino? Missed you guys yesterday. What's up, Final? Mr. Coughlin? Waited all day for the stream that never came, yeah. I had to take a day off yesterday. I went to the doctor for my throat and I didn't get any answers. I went and saw a specialist this morning. They can't tell me what's wrong, why my throat's so sore. So they put me on some antibiotics, but we did a CT scan with contrast and they went up my nose with a camera and went down my throat and checked. Everything's good. They think something's just inflamed or like a muscle's pulled or something. But I just relaxed yesterday. But it was hurting. It's still sore. Like when I swallow, it's like really, really sore in here. But they tell me everything's fine. And I'm like, it's not fine. But you know, nothing you can do, right? Just wait it out. This Gamer Sub's good? Oh yeah. I've been drinking it for years, bro. I got a Gamer Subs tattoo on my arm. I live by that shit. Well, I mean, I drink my Monster. I drink my Monster and then my Gamer Subs later. I drink this after stream. My black cherry caffeine free. But I like my Monster too. I need to get some more Gamer Subs cans. I don't have any. I ran out. I'm actually about to tell them to send me some. Oh. All right, I just told him to. No, I haven't had the new strawberry lemonade Monster. I only drink the 0 calorie, 0 sugar Monster. I can't have sugary drinks, man. What's up, VC? Oh, it is 0 calorie, 0 sugar? Oh, I haven't had it then. I don't know, man. This one just hits different. The Ultra Vice Guava. Lana drinks the Blue Hawaiian one. Do you have problems with acid reflux from your stomach? It can cause throat problems over time? No? No. I mean, the doctor was in my, like, just this morning I went to a throat specialist and they put some spray up my nose and then they put like a camera down my nose, down my throat. He checked there. He said there's no infection. There's no swelling. There's no nothing. Then they did a CT scan with contrast. Nothing. They just tell me nothing's wrong. But like when I swallow, like right here, like right where your, what's it called? I can't think of the thing, the thyroid. Right where the thyroid is, it hurts on this left side, and it just They just keep telling me it's nothing. You know? But, I mean, when they tell you that all white blood cells are good, there's no infection, there's nothing on the CT scan, I mean, it's nothing there, you know? So when they tell you nothing's there, you know, you're just like, well, what about this excruciating pain, you know, I've had for 5 days? They're like, yeah, that's weird. Well, we'll put you on some medication for inflammation and call it a day. I'm like, oh, great. But I started taking the medicine too, called omeprazole, because I thought it had something to do with acid reflux, so maybe that'll help too. I don't know, but yeah. Hey man, I dealt with a herniated disc on stream for 3 months. I never bitched too much about it, so I can deal with this, you know. I just went to the doctor to be safe, you know. But it was good when they told me that there was nothing that they saw, so I was due for some blood work anyway. Ain't gonna keep me down, you know. How are you guys doing today, though? Nah, doctors in the service are a whole different doctor. Bro, I had to go I was doing I had to get dental work done when I was at Paris Island. That was terrible. That was bad. You ever play Escape from Tarkov? I haven't. It's not really like my thing. I saw an ENT. I went to an ENT this morning. They told me everything's good. You also take omeprazole? Yeah, I'm gonna start taking it every day. 2 tablets a day, and just stack it with everything else I'm taking now, because they got me taking like 3 different medications. So hopefully it goes away. It just sucks, you know. I'm sitting here fucking just not trying to swallow for like 5 days, you know. But you know, it'll get better. I just wanted to give you guys an update, though. I'm good. No, Glitz, it's not acid reflux. It's just something right here, like in my throat, on the left side of my throat. It's just like irritating it. So when I swallow, it's just very, very ass-like. It hurts. We're good though. We got a little world boss coming up. But yeah, I was pissed. I wanted to play I wanted to play 007 yesterday, but it looked like kind of shit. A lot of people told me they didn't like it, so. Oh my, I can't take a dump. A bucket of my butthole. Banana. Thank you, Mr. Treed. Thank you, Mr. J Rockets, for the 40-month resub, and Treed with the biddies. Where's the timers guys at? Oh shit, he's in the corner. All right. Appreciate you, Treed. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. What's up, Gray? I'm just fucking around until this world boss comes out. What's up, Inferno? I go to GCX this year? Yeah, man. I'll probably be there, man. I feel like this is gonna be the last, like, hoorah, so. Plus, I like going to the park. Yeah, I'm just doing this war plan though until the world boss comes up, and then kind of just gonna fuck around today, do whatever you guys want to do. God damn, that scared the shit out of me.
How this stuff works, check but take my prime sub. Chat, check to see if you have a
prime
you
got
sub
me.
that you can use here. Clyde, cheers, Clyde. Keep going, bro.
Johnson, thank you. Very good, nice of you to say. I just show up, so I don't get fined. Unless it's yesterday. Yesterday we didn't show up. Thank you, TJ, for the 53 months, man. I will take that prime sub from you every single month, sir. What's stopping this from completing? I'm not really into Witcher. What's up, Hoff? Yeah, Witcher isn't really my thing. I'm gonna be playing PoE on Friday, and then we got a concert on Saturday, and then when I get back from the concert, I'll play more PoE. And then we got Destiny on June 2nd, or June 9th, sorry. June 2nd's that dog shit game. Marathon ass. I did clean out my stash, and I got some stuff to give away if you guys need some stuff. I got some what do I got to give away? Got all these Banished Lord Talisman amulets I'm not using. Whole bunch of runes and gems. All these Endurant Faiths. Pretty much all these charms that are sitting in here. Few weapons. Few barb pants, weapons, chests. I cleaned everything out. Does that 100 damage glitch still work? What are you talking about? I can give you an endured faith, yeah. Whoops. Forgot he smacked you in the beginning. The bow glitch. Oh, no, that doesn't work anymore. Damn, I didn't kill him before the bullshit. No, that hunter bow glitch, that's an old one. Damn, dude, Butcher always hooking it up with the good shit. Got your first character to 70. Now I need to figure out all the end game works. Yeah, you got that. But yeah, that'll be a nice treat. Hopefully you go. What character are you on, Gray? Companion Druid? Oh, you'll have a lot of fun with that. Druid's a lot of fun. Something about just being a bear the whole time, you know, that's what's dope. Want to do Pally before next season? Pally's good. I'm gonna do some pit runs and get my glyphs higher for more damage, but maybe find some people that can do some high pits and just follow them up, you know, take a little bit of juice, get a little pit carry, you know. I'm rocking a warlock this season. Never gave up on it. Started with Dread Claws, now on Apocalypse. Yeah, that's good. The only bad thing about Apocalypse is just you just can't see nothing. It's not that I gave up on Warlock. I just wanted to get the end game quicker, so I can build up that end game character a little quicker, and I just figured that switching would have worked out better for me, and it did. What's up, Zach? What about the Godslayer charm? The Godslayer charm just pulls enemies in closer and does more damage. Like from my Paladin build, I use Blood Mad Idol, which this is the best, but I need to get more life on hit. I tried Pain Gorgers, didn't like it, and then Endurant Faith. I tried Griswolds as well. Godslayer just works for a lot of good stuff. What's up, Zach? How you doing, bro? We got 6 minutes till the world boss. See if I could finish this real quick. Yeah, you've been playing 007? Yeah, I mean, since I had to take off yesterday, I decided not to play 007. I had to go to the doctor and stuff yesterday. My throat was bothering me, so. Decided to skip on that. I was watching Glad play yesterday when I was just chilling. He quit playing it. Glad you've been liking it, though. But yeah, I was just like, do I start it? But then I was like, I could just play Diablo for 2 more days and then wait for PoE instead of just rushing through 007. Like when you try and kill an enemy and they don't die, Savage. Just makes it easier when you're doing like AoE builds or like slash builds like this. It just pulls the enemies to you and just makes it a lot easier to just kill all these enemies. Johnson, fuck Marathon. People got to get off Cross's dick. Fuck Marathon. That's all I seen on Twitter yesterday, dude. A bunch of crybabies, like, dude. I was gonna tweet something and be a smartass. So I was gonna be like, look, man, over the last week I've been seeing nothing but grown-ass men and women cry on the internet about a video game. Like, I get it. Like, Destiny changed my life too, but we don't need to pout on the internet every day and just reminisce in it. Like, let's think about the positives and everything it's done in your life and just cherish the game as what it still is, you know? We don't need to sit here and keep whining on the internet, bro. I don't get it. That's just how I feel, you know. But again, you know, everybody takes shit a different way. Everybody everybody always likes to take stuff out of context, so. Hello, sir. May I ask, always masterwork on gem power? What do you mean? Like if you get gem power, like should you change the masterwork or something? I mean, if you can, sometimes you're not allowed to you know, change it. Yeah, pause. I saw the petition. I said it was a joke. I said this before, the community always stays just because the game won't be around. At least the people are still there. Exactly. Well, if you got gem strength in the cube, are you saying you landed gem strength on your cube and then you're able to still you're able to adjust the ring still? Like it'll let you transfigure or go to the, you know, sometimes when you transfigure something, it won't let you it'll say indestructible. So you got lucky on your ring and you're able to change the masterwork now? If that's the case, that's a 1 in 20 chance that happens. Yes, you should change your masterwork to gem strength if you can. It's very lucky. And that's awesome. You gotta remember though, it's on a ring, so it's not really doing nothing for you. But actually, yeah, ring isn't doing nothing for you. Oh, what the fuck? Why is my shit turned off? Did I do something? Uh-oh. I fucked up my shit. I gotta fix my ring. For some reason I have the same aspect on my ring and my gauntlets. I need to fix that. Well, I transfigured this so I can't touch it, so. Oh. Easy world boss. All right, let me see where I messed up. Boss trophies? That's actually a good question. So what you do is you grab your boss trophies and let's just say you just put these in there, okay? You just hit transmute and it drops a unique from that boss. That's it. All right, let me just make sure that I got penitence, I got Glenn's on, I got rallying reversal. This should be interdiction. Okay, So it was redirected force up here. And then crushing, or no. Yeah, we were supposed to do that. And then Zeals goes here. And then I was messing around with some of my gear last night. I think I fucked some shit up. Hold on. Alright, crushing is here, just in case if I want to change it back. Okay, I think we're good now. I was messing around with some stuff last night. I got my chest piece back. You guys remember this chest piece that I lost in the clip? Remember when I transfigured it? Well, I transfigured the new one and I got the GA back on armor, so that it's like the game knew, like, we fucked that guy over, so now it's time to give him his shit back. It was like good karma, you know? Even though that's just copium. We all know that the game doesn't care. The game will just keep taking shit from you. You guys all know that cube too well, right? Do I have any nightmare dungeon keys that I want to use? Let me do this nightmare dungeon and then I'm down to do whatever. Oh, I've seen the background of the PS5. No, I don't really play PS5 anymore. I haven't turned on my PS5 in a long time. What's up, Brian? I guess that'll probably change for everybody. Coming up on June, right? Maybe Sony just changed it on their end first or something. For anybody in chat that can do like really high pit levels? Basic attack? This is a Zeal, so I'm just holding down Zeal. That's all I'm doing. You can do pit levels really high. What's your how high? high are we talking? Like 140s or higher? Your heart's stuck at 135. Yeah, the 135's tough to get past. Shit, just for me to do the 136 on my barb when I was like testing it out, like took me like 2 days just to even go up one level. Hey, do I help you? What do you need help with? Talismans you just get by doing like war plans and boss kills, silly, and just doing like playing. Glyphs, you got to do the pit. Says in Destiny 2, no one said it was. Want to kill Lilith tier 8? I'm sure you can ask someone in chat that's willing to help you. That's easy. That's like really easy to do. You can ask someone in TikTok chat, you can ask someone in YouTube chat, or you can ask someone in Twitch chat. Yeah, start doing pits. Silly glue. Pits are very important this season. Very, very, very important. Kevin, you never answer me. I'm on tier 12. Tier 12. How can I show you a really nice ring I bricked? Yo, Polo IO, brother. Oh, you can send it to me on Discord. My Discord's just discord.gg/xclyde. Exclamation point Paladin. I'm running a Zeal Paladin. No, not hardcore. Yo, Duck, thanks for the resub for 68. Little duck ass. Is there anyone in chat that can do like pit 140s? I'm trying to get my glyphs up like super high. You feel Zeal Paladin has good survivability? Yeah. I mean, I could do a little test run for you. Just to show you. I can go do Mephisto on 10, show you. On 12, it's I'm not strong enough for like 12, but on 10, all Torment 12 content you could smash with this Paladin build, and you can kill this guy on 10 pretty easy. I mean, on 12, pretty much a lot of classes struggle, so. But this is Zeal Paladin on 12. On 10, sorry. I would say the average person farms on 10 anyway. They're not really farming on 12. You could do all other bosses and all their content on 12. Oops. For his bullshit. My first teleport. Pop this. And then boom. That's it. How do you get a greater affix like this? You just have to put it in the cube and keep rolling. Keep gambling it. Takes a long time to get them. And you go to around, go to the left. Wait for his bullshit. He's gonna do his thing. 4 on the damage. And he's dead. Zeal Paladin. Makes it pretty easy. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm in Torment 10 with 80 hours played. You haven't got a mythic yet? Oof. Roof. Oof, 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 oof. Godslayer crown. I got a 31%. I posted a clip on pretty much how to do everything, like to get mythics and stuff. You definitely want to find people to play with, or you can, like, you know how to hit enter and bring up this world chat. You want to ask people. You want to be like, hey, who's got a mythic Undercity key? I want to run them. And to get these mythics, you need these. The Greater Tribute of Armaments. You need 5 of them, and then you put it in the cube. If you put 5 of these in the cube, it'll turn into this. And then you want to make sure that you have these upgrades. You want to have these 4 upgrades on the left-hand side. If you run these, if you run an Undercity mythic key, you'll get a shit ton of mythics. Also, you can do layer bosses. Make sure you have 2x2 and Greater Nemesis at least, these 2, and then go farm a whole bunch of bosses with your layer keys that you have in your inventory. your greater layer keys and your layer keys, and you should have tons of mythics. I mean, shouldn't have that many hours in the game and not have a single mythic yet. You should have a ton of them. So is there a good method for getting runes other than Undercity? Not really. That's where a lot of people get them from. You can also do like, you know, excuse me. You can also do like, you know, hell tides and shit, and just war plans. War 1 Barb's doing 8 trillion damage, but you're struggling on Mephisto tier 12. Get your glyphs like 130 and above. Try and get better tempers and masterworks on your gear. If are you following the 200 trillion Rob build? AJ, they're it's not like they're rare. It's just you gotta, you know, I've gotten like 12 or 13 of these things, but it's just really hard to get one that actually fits your build. Yo, Tom, thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months, brother. I did have a 37. Oh, why am I not using this one? I'm an idiot. I had a better one. I have 2 sparks from the season, but I'm trying to target Starless Skies or Perdition. Well, I mean, since you just started getting mythics, I mean, you could come over here and see if you have the runes to build that. You know, you would need 6 watts and sems, which is, you know, not really too bad to get. I've been rocking I've been rocking Godslayer crowns. I've actually tried a lot of them out. I feel like Godslayer crown's good to just pull them into you, but Griswold's is pretty good too. Frost Nova runes with that new ring to scale infinite damage. No, I haven't tried that. Honestly, like your best bet to get yourself some mythics going would be farm some keys and then just go blast some bosses, and hopefully you get one of these portals to spawn. Once you get the portal to spawn after you kill a boss, you're pretty much guaranteed a mythic. Also, go beat Butcher. Butcher, for some reason, just drops a lot of mythics. I don't know why. So... ever made my own build? Yeah, it was my Brandish build I was fucking around with before I switched to Zeal. It was like my own build that I ran 2 seasons ago, but since this is like my first real season streaming Diablo a lot, there's really no reason for me to sit here and try and you know, make my own shit right now. Maybe next league. I'd rather just use some shit that's tested so I can just help people and smash the content. But my Brandish Paladin, I mean, I took it up to Pit 105. It just, they kind of nerfed that Brandish build, so now I started rocking Zeal and just having fun. I think you need to play with the DLC. Is there anybody in chat that can do some really high pits? I'm trying to speedrun my glyphs. I'm talking like 135 and above. Barb just automatically gets that perk, Zach. So the swapping weapons on the barb, it automatically enables for some reason. Mr. Cable, thank you for the tier 3 juicer, 58. What you up to, brother? Went to the doctor yesterday, Cable, and then went to a specialist this morning. Nothing. They're telling me nothing's wrong. Still in pain, discomfort? Yeah. They went down my throat today with a fucking scope. Said nothing. Let me put on a different playlist here. Yeah, docs, man. I forgot the tweet. Give me a second. No one in chat that can run high pits? Okay. Do something else. I can't join you. Removed me. Well, add me again. I deleted like 30 people off my friends list yesterday. I went through my friends list a little bit and I deleted all the fucking old Destiny people on my Blizzard account. How goes the grind? It's going, man. Just vibing, chilling. Just fucking around on Paladin. Yeah, what Carl just said, Zach. Started a rogue last night? Nice. Yeah, if you just come over into my, here. If you come over to my Twitch chat and you type !barb, it just takes you to the website, and then you just hit refresh on it, and it's the Immortal OP 200 trillion. See how it says best overall? Like Rob even thinks that this setup is the best overall, and this is exactly what I have on my barb. It's the same exact build. Everything to the T. Except the seal. I don't have the critical strike damage one. No, you don't have to manually swap weapons, no. Paladin's good, yeah. Paladin's really good. It just depends what build you're running, to be honest. Did it take long to get those things? To get my barb fully juiced took about 80 hours. But I was running with teams, so we were farming mythics. When you play with people, you farm stuff in this game way faster. That's why a lot of people just ask random people to play, because they just know how important it is to have multiple people in your team. Should I slam all my two-handed mace before I rework to try and gem strength and modifiable? I don't do that strat, Tickman. I don't do that strat that Rob put. Anyone wants a pit carry, join up. We got one spot. Yeah, I don't do that strat, Tick Man, where you I know what you're talking about, like you slam 20 things and hopefully you're able to like redo it. I don't do that. Exclamation point B net. So what I do is I get a good piece, something that I know I can slam in the cube, and I temper it, masterwork. Because I don't really run low on those materials. And then if I get gem strength, I get gem strength, you know. That's how I got gem strength on 2 of my weapons, you know, so. No, I had someone from chat join me to do pit 140s. I need to do a couple high pits so I can level up my glyphs a little bit on this character. I'm just standing here while he does all the work. Work smart, not hard, you know? Got gem strength on your chest, not your weapon. It's still good. Have to start up again. What was the website you were using for the builds? If you just in my Twitch chat, if you type !barb, !paladin, !sorc, it'll give you the 3 builds that I've run. And the !barb command, when it brings up that sheet, you can actually click on the variants, and you can do like the starter one. There's a leveling one. There's one with no mythics, and you kind of have to like build your way up to the point where my barb's at. It just takes time. It's all about patience. But there is a section in my Discord where people are starting to play a little bit and make friends in there. You just go to my Discord, discord.gg/xclyde. When it says to join a server, just type in xclyde and it'll take you to my server. So there's a Diablo 4 section, and you could just try and make friends in there or make friends in chat while I'm live. And if you guys really want to like get mythics and really like boost your shit faster than you would play alone, you definitely want to play with people. We could probably turn it down a few pit levels. We can go to like 137 so you can go a little faster. Oh yeah, Corvus. We got more of those coming soon, man. We'll make some Destiny builds one last time. How do you find silent chests? I have no clue. Got the ultimate nemesis layer last night. That shit's crazy. I'll be there in a second. Hold on, I gotta teleport. Just need to get a fucking open area. Oh. Mr. Crab, you're supposed to be protecting me. This is the only thing that sucks about getting carried in pits. You gotta fucking run and find a safe spot and teleport to the leader. God damn it, get off my dick. There's fucking ads everywhere. Motherfucker. Alright. Should be good after this door. Yeah, red sermon. Yeah. Where was the thing at? Where's the fucking thing at? I was coming to you. Oh, it's up top. Yeah, I say we turn it down a few levels so we can go a little quicker. Yeah, I would just look him up. XM. I don't know what that is either. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, red works pretty good for this. Yeah, I would like a better one. I'm trying to get one that has strength, weapon damage, crit strike damage multiplier, and life on hit. But because if you get life on hit, you can run Blood Mad Idol, and Blood Mad Idol is crazy for damage. Like, it's pretty fucking insane. How do you find the builds that I'm using? Just come over to Twitch chat and just type !Paladin, !Barb, or !Sork. Any idea what to do with the Baleful fragment when you hit the cap? No clue. Did you get one shot there, sir? I didn't try 007. Nah, I had to go to the doctor yesterday. My throat's been bothering me. I went to the doctor. I went to a specialist. I had a CT scan with contrast. They put a scope down my throat. I guess nothing's wrong, but they put me on some like inflammation and steroid meds to help. But I've been having a lot of pain. That's why I took yesterday off. Still dealing with it, but oh well. Is there any builds with a Pally that hits 150? No. No. There's only a few classes right now that can do 150s. Sork, Rogue, Necromancer, Barb. You got trash layout. Yeah, just run to the end, skip it. New to Diablo, just finished the campaign yesterday. What do I do now? Did you just leave? I just left. Restart. I should probably change something real quick too. Hold on. Alright, so I only got that one. So once you finish the campaign, just come over here to your season thing, okay? And you see how there's rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. When you beat this, rank 2, you see how it says up here where my cursor is, up here on the top right, it says beat monster level 60 hellish descent. If you do that, you're going to unlock Torment 1. When you unlock Torment 1, you can do pits like this, like we're doing, and you can do layer bosses and a bunch of shit. And you can start playing the game. I'm just gonna stand next to you so I don't get fucking blasted. Do I help with the runs on Torment 12? I do. Right now I'm just getting carried right now for my glyph levels. Doing a few pits and then I could do some boss runs, yeah. Maybe Necromancer is really good, yeah. The most fun I've had this season is playing Barb and Sork and Paladin. What build am I using? This is the Zeal Paladin. I'm not really doing any damage. He is with his rogue, but this is a Zeal Paladin. You spelled Paladin wrong. Exclamation point Paladin. You put 2 exclamation points there. Sorry, you didn't spell Paladin wrong, but you put 2 exclamation points. Yeah, I'm playing PoE on Friday. Yeah. Then Saturday, I'm going to a concert, so when I get back on Sunday, I'll stream it again. Can't make up my mind what I want to play though. I want to do monk, but mercenary is a lot of fun with the grenade build. Five minutes ish or 5 p.m. Oh, 5 p.m. West Coast? I'm East Coast. I'll probably be gone by then, brother. Usually I stay on to that time, but it just depends how much my throat hurts, because I've been dealing with like some weird throat pains, so. But you could definitely get help with something you could ask in my Discord, see if there's people around to help you around that time. Or you could just come into Twitch chat right now and ask if anyone can help you later, and you can maybe add them. Yeah, I'm playing the D2 update. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Pretty much gonna play D2 until the doors fall off. I'll probably play D2. Oh shit! I thought he killed them all. I'll probably play D2 from June till like August. But whenever the new Diablo season starts, I definitely will take a little break from Destiny and play it, because I feel like now people know who I am in the directory for Diablo, and I should probably play next League launch, you know, so. We actually don't even need to go this high. You can go lower. Go to like 129. Because I don't have my upgrades. Like I don't have the upgrades that I do on my barb where I get like 8 or 9 upgrades. So we can go a little lower. I'm only getting 2 levels per glyph every run. So you could probably, yeah, like 120. I would say like 125. So you could just fucking fly. What build am I using? I'm using the Zeal Paladin, but I'm just kind of playing with a rogue right now, leveled up my glyphs. I forgot to repair my gear. Whoops. I think I top out on current build that I'm on. I think I top out around 120. Yeah, I beat a 120 on this build. Ow, lightning. We both got melted there. This is more just like a funsy build, you know, it's nothing crazy. You don't need to like do anything nuts, but I was just demonstrating to chat earlier that I could beat every single boss on 12 with this and beat Mephisto on 10 pretty easily with this build, so it's been fun just messing around with Paladin and doing like different builds and shit, so. But, you know, Barb is still my number one. 100%. I can't fucking see. England? No, I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Oh yeah, Shelbo, it's game time. Just trying to figure out what class I want. What class you guys playing for the PoE? If anyone wants to join up after this pit, we're just doing like 125. If anyone's got a barb, wants to come in and just smash so we can go quicker, that'd be great. Been playing Zeal Pally, but I can't get the uniques to drop. I only run 1 mythic and 1 unique for my Zeal. I have the red sermon on and I have air of perdition. I don't use anything else. You can barb it up. And just add me and you can join up after this one. Warlord, thanks for the 53-month resub, man. Hopefully you've been good. Exilian, thanks again for the 53 as well. And Cable. I forgot what day. What day are we on for the streak? 17? Been grinding the red sermon? Have you been fighting the butcher? Because he drops it. Which is the most god tier player? That would be a barb in my opinion. Who needs a red sermon? Some guy in TikTok chat. Exclamation point Paladin in my Twitch channel. I'll give you this build. This is Diablo 4. You would have given him one? Do you got a good one? Oh yeah, kids, toddlers, being a dad, yeah. Shit, I went the wrong way. Can I get out of here? I'm stuck. Yeah, it's really easy to get a. It's really easy to get one. Do you have any greater layer keys for the butcher, TJ? No, unfortunately. All right. This builds dog shit in low pits. Enemies don't have enough HP. Okay. You got a different character? I'm just trying to fucking interact with this real quick. Hop on the barb. We're getting fucked. We gotta go a little higher. I'm only getting one pointers now. God damn it. What pick can your barb do? I got you, TJ. Sit tight. I can give you a couple keys. You can do 130. Okay. Yeah, we switched 130s. I actually might have a. Or no, I don't have any extras. Oh wait, what's this one? Strength Fizz. Nah, you don't want that one. Xclyde just started on Diablo recently, made a druid companion build and clearing Torment 9 for the first time. Hit your first billion numbers. Hell yeah. Oh, you're good, TJ. All right, well, maybe catch me later today or tomorrow or something. I can hook you up with some keys. When you get the purple drops, Xclyde, I was just talking about that. You're talking like these. You gotta do the activities to drop them. You gotta run these, or you just gotta farm bosses with people. You can't give away Ring of Starless, guys. They're compound. How do I make glyphs so high or legendary? Legendary, you make them 51. So to get your glyph to level 51, you could turn it legendary. You got to do pits right here. That what we're doing. Is there a better way to grind for mythic seals? I've got all my mythic seals from playing with people, killing bosses. No, Water. I'm still playing Destiny. I'm just playing Destiny on June 9th. I started playing Diablo just to see how it would go, and it worked. A lot of people like watching me play it, so I stuck with it. I'm kind of just floating around now, man, trying to get into variety. I don't want to get stuck in one game anymore. I think we're full right now. I think so. I thought we had 4. Or do we not? One of your TikToks, just want to say, love how openly helpful you are. Don't see it out enough. Happy to do boss. And happy to do any boss carries with people in chat. Yeah, I keep telling people to speak up and ask for help. Glad I could help you out with that. Are we good to go? I'm good to go. Just activate it when you're ready. Butcher, dude. Every time I do, if I let me do a couple more pits, I guarantee if we go do Butcher right now, like in the first 5 runs, I'm getting a mythic. But yeah, I cleaned out my stash too. I got a whole bunch of goodies to give away, so we'll do that at some point today. I got some Banished Lord talismans, a whole bunch of runes, all this stuff I can give away, all this Enduring Faiths, all these charms, some barb weapons. I'm ready to go. What are you guys waiting for? I got my free gift from the shop. Yeah, the helmet. Make sure you guys grab your helmet. We got DLC on Friday, only running Stormwind 4, struggling with gear drops. The cube is your best friend. I'm not giving away Crucible set stuff. No. I don't have any talismans, charms to give away. Like, I got the... You're talking about these? I don't have any of these to give away. Check my game messages. Oh, didn't get anything. Oh. Nice. Nice. You just need to get some higher gems and you'll be good to go. Nice. We see a mistake on this mace. Oh man, you fucked up. The masterwork is supposed to be on weapon damage. You're supposed to have the weapon damage masterworked. You do more damage that way. It's okay though. And the temper's wrong. It's not supposed to be physical damage. But that's okay. Lesson learned. 07. Phillips I did, but oh, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Live on purple, red, and red. YouTube as well. I got 3 streams at once. Fuck, I think we're faster on the rogue, man. Just trying to go quick. It's all good. This is the last pit. I don't want to sit here and smash our dicks in the door. You're not in there? Oh, why aren't you in it? I thought you were in my bro. All right, I'm leaving. I'll wait until after this one. I thought you were in there, fucker. Adam, I usually don't do pit runs with people. This is the first time I've done like pit runs with chat. They're actually leveling me. They wouldn't let you in? God damn it. All right, after this run, you join. I thought you were in the team. My bad. I was like, why isn't this shit dying? How am I fortifying so much? Because I have 2 runes on.
Hey man, found a job. Hope you're doing well. Best of luck today.
Nagu and Q gives you the Druid's Earth and Bulwark. So you always have it. Pornhub, thank you so much for the 36 months. Appreciate you being here. Found a job. I'm happy for you, bro. How's the doc? How was the doc appointment? That was good. They told me nothing's wrong, and they did a CT scan with contrast. They put a scope down my throat. Nothing's there. They just think my throat's inflamed somehow, so they put me on meds, but it sucks. I'm dealing with a lot. I'm on Paladin right now. Yeah, mythics are untradeable. If mythics were able to be traded, yeah, this game would collapse. Do not chase mythic seals or mythics charms. You don't need them. That's my advice, Turtle. You don't need them. My barb smashes the game, and I don't have a mythic seal for him. It's just something that you get, and you're supposed to just get excited for and be like, all right, that's cool. I got one to drop, but like, don't farm them because you're just farming for the worst RNG possible in the game. Guys, I'm gonna restart this. It's just I don't want to do 15-minute pits. I'm gonna bounce out and just go back and restart. I'm gonna get the other guy to join us. We shouldn't take that long in there. We want to do pit levels that are high enough to where we could just smash them. So just join back, and I'll have him join on the 4th too. Pit run should literally be 5 minutes or less. If not, then you're doing too high of ones. Pit level was that was like 130. I'm getting my glyphs leveled by chat. But the guy that was supposed to be in here smashing them all, I thought he was in our team, and he wasn't. So we loaded in without him on accident. I'm just trying to get my glyph levels up a little bit on my Paladin. Trying to cheat the system a little bit. All right, you join now. Sork was fun. Yeah, Sork's fucking busted. You just got to learn how to do the teleports. It's strong as fuck. Like, you melt everything. But it took me like 3 hours of practice to kill Mephisto on 12. Nyrel, you coming? Are you in here? I don't know if you're one of these guys. All right, you are? Okay. Smash it. Well, it's going wonderful so far. I think it's still too high for you guys. I don't think 130s are gonna... Are you killing the stuff quick? I don't know. I can't tell. Need to go lower or... Just gonna get on the rogue. All right, we're throwing. Okay, you get one more shot. If it fails again, I'm done doing pits. We're fucking wasting time here, boys. Holy smokies. Stop trying to be overachievers. Just do stuff that works. All right, fuck it. Just bring back the rogue and I'll fucking stand here, okay? I just want my glyphs up, man. Yeah, just do the 140s on the rogue. Fuck it. I thought we could go quicker. I was trying to save time. Just bring back the rogue. Fuck it. 22 million. All right. I got husks. Yeah, I mean, I got some husks that I can give away. I don't really need them. You got boogers? Of my PC case? Thank you. Trying to hunt down a winter glass? Oh, God. Good luck. What's up, old man? You kind of smell like shit. You kind of stink. Come on. Oh. Ooh, puppy. All right, we're good now. 140, crank it. No, I haven't done the bleed bar variant. I don't feel like farming any more gear. Fuck all that. I've farmed so many, like trying different builds. I've hunted down. I've farmed so much gear in the game that I just don't want to farm any more gear. No more builds for me. I'm just sticking on the builds that I got. All right, now we're cooking. Or you can't just like get up here. Use that rogue. What, puppy? You sit still. I'll pet you. Come here. How you doing, Conyers? What you up to, bro? Might as well run 150s. He says he likes 140s on his rogues. Chilling. One thing that sucks about trying to level your glyphs on other characters is you miss out on all those points from the what's it called? The war path, the war plan. But next season hopefully they'll be universal, because you know when I do pits on my barb, I get like 8 upgrades when I finish a pit. When you're not on that character, you only get 5. Sucks. Yeah, you could. I'll give you some husk for juicing it up. And I can have someone drop. I forgot, Yoshi, you got a fucking 150 juicer. I'm having a hard time maintaining fury with my barb. Okay. Are you following the 200 trillion Rob build? Oh, I know, puppy. I know. You're just you're a little fucking nosy little shit, aren't you? Are you spoiled? Go guards, hell yeah. I'm following the unique build on Mobilytics. I don't know about that build then. The bar build I follow is the best one on the market, in my opinion. There's some other ones that are really good though too. I just I like Rob's, because Rob's literally been playing on Barb nonstop, so he's been testing a lot of stuff. So if you come into my Twitch chat and you type !Barb, it's going to give you this variant that I run on my Barb, the Immortal 200 trillion. I don't know if you're on the Immortal one with the Slig. If you are, it just tells you what to do down here. But even if you're not there yet, you could click on this drop down and you can see like what the lighter tiers are before you get all the mythics and stuff. So I would definitely recommend this one though. I probably only trust 2 barb builds out there, and that's Rob and Cliptus. Those are the only 2 barb builds I trust, because I know they both have just played nonstop barb. We're gonna get a guy in here to do 150. So cancel that. One of the 2 guys that joined us will have to. One of you guys will have to back out, but. What site is that? It's called D4 Builds. D4 Builds. So I can pull it up again. It looks like this. Just d4builds.gg. Like I said, Rob, if you click on like the header, it tells you like all the druid build, like every single character build, but I know Rob just uploads stuff on here to like tell you what's good. if you're not playing Barb, I wouldn't trust any of the other builds. I would try and find those on different websites. But the Barb build, the Ancients and the Whirlwind, definitely. This is the one. I mean, my Barb just beats the shit out of the game and just destroys everything. What can I do with unmodifiable? Like, you threw it in the cube? I mean, you either use it, or if it bricked and you can't use it, then just don't, get rid of it. Switched to that build and was able to solo Mephisto tier 12 or tier 10, no problem. Yes, sir. Oh, what the? We just kill the enemies in the beginning, so I don't have to worry about running from them. I can just stand here. I mean, if it got indestructible, that's fine. I mean, that just means, just means it can't be modified anymore. Like, that's what this piece I have on God. It got indestructible. You still keep it. You don't get rid of it. Warlock build. Look up Mobilytics Dreadclaw build. Mobilytics has the Dreadclaw build. It's the creator's called Nick2, all one word. His Dreadclaw Warlock build's pretty nuts. The Paladin build I'm running is called the Zeal Paladin. You just hold down Zeal like this, and you literally just don't stop, and then you just pop all your buffs, and everything dies pretty well. And you only use one unique, and that's the Red Sermon, and then you just put on Air of Perdition. It's pretty standard, pretty simple. Nothing crazy. What's up, Corey? Mr. Crab, I'm gonna need you to take that guy out. Yeah, Corey. I know it's possible to transfigure and it doesn't become unmodifiable, but how? Yeah, so I always tell people not to do that. I know Rob uploaded a video and he told people like, hey, just put 15 things in the cube and you could still modify it. He only tells that to people because that's for like the people that are like trying to chase pit 150s, and he's trying to like get them to get their drops faster. I feel like if you're like an up and comer and you're like, let's just say you're able to do like Torment 9, Torment 10, Torment 11, and you're starting to switch over to like your end game build, because like Torment 11, Torment 12 is when you're starting to really like get your build together. Every single weapon you get, or let's just say stuff like this, right? Let's just say something like this, right? Like, I got a GA on strength, GA on max life. There was no GA on my armor, but I needed resistance to all elements. So I got this back. I uploaded a clip on TikTok and YouTube of me bricking my last chest piece because it actually removed armor. But I got this chest piece back yesterday, and then I just threw it in the cube, and it GA'd the armor. But for... Oh, he spawned on me. But for... let's just say you have 15 maces on you right now, and you're like, I'm just gonna literally throw these all in a cube and hope I get gem strength. No. I don't think people should do that. I think you should put the aspect on the weapon, you should put gem slots on the weapon, you should temper it, and you should masterwork it. Then, if you throw it in the cube and it does hit what you want, you just win. Instead of you going, well, I got gem strength, but I can't modify it still. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't cuck yourself, because if you're a person that really needs those upgrades, why would you penalize yourself? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? All right, that was good. Juicy. Let's do that again. He's using the rogue build. The rogue, like shadows, kills its own shadows and like pretty much embarrasses pit 150s. Yeah. Run it back. Xclyde, I bought the game and got base game and the DLC. Do I do the campaign or skip to season 1? I mean, if you haven't played through the campaign or the Lord Vessel of Hatred or the Lord of Hatred, you should do all that. What's up, Play-Doh? Ethical, no need to spend time on my packs. Okay. I'm only on Torment 8. Should I still follow Rob's build? Of course. Help me, Tom Cruise. Sir, I'm gonna need some assistance at the entrance. Oh. Where's my rogue at? Mr. Rogue. Fellas. I hate getting carried. I can't stand fucking dying. It pisses me off. This is a pit 150. I'm just getting super juiced right now. I'm just getting fist fucked right now because we didn't spawn. We didn't spawn together, so the game spawned my teammates away from me, so I just got fisted in my ass. I'm good. I'm good, Play-Doh. I got 2 rogues with me, but I'm getting ass fucked. Can you guys just teleport to me? Can someone come back and just help me out? Just get these fucking assholes off, or I'm gonna try and make it to you guys. Why do we skip all the ads? I can't teleport to him. Game won't let me. There's too many ads on me. I gotta stop yelling. Don't. You! I gotta stop yelling. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Yeah, I know, Thor. I'm trying. Dude. This is great. I can't do anything. I'm hard stuck. I'm literally hard stuck in here. What happened? No, don't touch me. Teleport menu takes way too long, but where did my teammates go? Like, where did you guys go? What happened? Like, where'd the other 2 guys go? Is it a reset? What are we doing here? Bro. Jesus Christ. Talk about, this is why I don't do this shit. I'd rather just be like, you know what? Fuck getting pit carried. It's too much of a pain in my ass. Jesus, fuck. Just let it work. Exclamation point barb if you want the barb. I couldn't teleport. I was trying to teleport to him. I was trying, man. I was trying my best. There they go. Sometimes you just get like a weird instance and you teleport on the maps to different players. Ah, now we're nice and safe. Easy. Now we can chill. What, puppy? You want more pets? Okay, I got time. Come on. Want some more? Come on. Go outside? All right, now we're working hard. Yeah. Got a 5GA melted heart of Salig. But I feel weird with. How do you feel weak with that on? What's on your Salig? What's up, Butcher? Power leveling? Yeah. I'm just getting carried by some rogues right now. Okay. Why is that trapped out? Let's hear it. This should be fun. I need a laugh. Boss is on me, boys. I should probably promote you guys to lead so that doesn't happen. Now, what do you got trapped out? This guy's got 100 fucking messages in my chat. Comes in, talks, drops a message and says I'm a disgrace to D2. And he's too scared to explain why. Hey, Trapped, if you're still listening, I want you to pick up the phone and call your dad right now and ask him why he raised a little pussy like you. I think you can just act like a tough guy on the internet in a Twitch chat. We all know you're soft, so why don't you pipe down there, little boy. I forgot to promote you guys. I'll promote you in a second. What aspects do you run with Selig on Limitless Rage? It's one of the two. I don't know the actual name off the top of my head, but give me a second. So you either get anger management, which gives you primary resource, you deal increased damage, or the other perk is the battle one. That's the overpower one. I would have to just switch to my barb and show you, but everything I run on my barb is on that sheet. The only thing that's different about my barb than the Rob's sheet is that I don't run the same runes on my chest. I don't run the evade one. He runs the evade one, so you can just move quicker. I run the one where you activate War Cry and you deal more damage. Parse, I wouldn't know about that. Good, Greg, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 45. GXG, nah. I'm a strategic player. Oh, Greg, I just seen you in Twitch chat. Now you're over here. Or TikTok. You just rolled gem strength? Hell yeah. On your chest piece? Ouch. I would have to switch to my barb. If you just sit tight, I'll probably be on my barb soon. I'm only going to run a few more pits. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, a lot of people are asking about the barb, so I'll switch to my barb and just let you guys look at my gear. GXG, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with following build guides and stuff, but like once you, you got to think that I have enough time. Like when this Diablo season started, I was putting like 10 hours a day in, so. Is it Bacanom? It might be. I mean, once you get so strong and your build just gets so good, you just melt the game, GXG, so. It also just depends what build you're following. There's a lot of good build guides out there, but there's a lot of bad ones too. So what people do is they'll grab like Rob's barb build and they'll just try and copy it and upload it and put it on a different website, or someone else will. Like let's just say I'm a Diablo creator and I put together a build guide. Someone else will just copy it and put it on their website, and it's wrong. I've seen a lot of those this season. Like I've seen a lot of bad barb builds, like bad ones, where like if people were running that barb build, they were dying because people just didn't know what notes to tell people what to put on their gear and how to masterwork their shit. So, and the skill trees were wrong, the tempers were wrong. Gem strength is very diminishing. What the? I mean, gem strength is only really good if you got like Hordrix or Flawless Hordrix on. Let's just be honest here. Rob copies his builds from Chinese players. I mean, I don't care what Rob does with his builds. I mean, Rob's build's legit, so I don't care how he gets it. I don't care what he does. I use it and my PP grows, so why wouldn't I use it? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having the community tell you what builds are good in the game, and a lot of Destiny players do it, Diablo players do it, Path of Exile players do it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a video game. You lose 60 CDM and feel like my 40 Fizz weapons feel stronger. Interesting. I mean, I know they were doing some testing versus high item quality versus gem strength. Item quality could definitely like hit way harder. Yes. You want to level up your glyphs as high as possible. Like on my barb, my glyph levels are like 130 something, and you just fucking smash everything. Adult age. I'm awesome. Keep grinding. Thank you. League starter figured out yet? Dude, I'm thinking mercenary, man. I don't know if I want to do monk right. I don't know if I want to do monk right off the rip because, like, dude, monk's really slow in the beginning. And yesterday on my day off, I played Path of Exile yesterday for like 2 hours, and I was on mercenary, and I was using a grenade build, and I was just smashing the game. I can't make up my mind, dude. I can't make up my freaking mind. Why won't it let me teleport, dude? Oh, wait, there it goes. What? Huh? I thought you were in the pit. What the? Bro, are you guys playing on some fucking floppy disks? Wi-Fi? Is this Canadian internet? You guys got the moose outside circling your house? What am I playing right now? When I'm the leader, I never have any of this stuff happen. I'm back in the pit. I can't make up my mind, Reed. I don't know. I really can't. I could show you something real quick though. This is what I was testing out yesterday. And I was literally frying every single boss. Like I played in Act 1. I'd fucking smash them first try. There's also a different variant of that build that I haven't tried yet. Let me see if I can find it. It is this one. But yeah, I mean the campaign's gonna change, so they're gonna make the campaign a lot easier to get through, and they shorten some areas. So best way to farm legendary aspects is obols. Just farm as many obols as you can, and then just go spam them. But remember, don't spam obols in New Town. You want to go to like Old Town. If you try and spam all your obols in the New Town, you won't get a chance at like uniques and mythics. I'm getting murdered here. Guys just chasing me, bro. Yeah, it's a slow process. I keep telling everybody, like, your build's not really gonna like unless you're playing with people and you're like speed farming and you're really like playing as a group and you're farming bosses to get mythics early. Your build's not really gonna come together until you're like Torment 8, Torment 9. I mean, dude, I was playing on Torment 12 and I didn't have max aspects. I mean, it's just the grind. Loot filter's a problem too. Make sure that you're not playing on like super strict loot filters. A lot of people lose a lot of upgrade materials. Like my loot filters in my Twitch chat, if you just type !filter, it's a very basic one. It only checks for like ancestrals and GAs and codex upgrades. I like picking up all the gear on the ground because I never run out of materials. People that run really strict loot filters, you miss out on a lot of shit. I think that's too strict, Zach. I think Rob's is too strict. No, 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 no. I was trying to teleport to you. I don't know where it ended. Maybe in here. I don't know who to teleport to. Who is there anybody that's in the team that's just sitting on the thing so I can just teleport to him? Teleport to them. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. I think we need like one more. Yeah, I'll do some Mephistos in a little bit soon, Johnny. Just leveling up my glyphs on my Paladin. And we got some goodies. I got a whole bunch of goodies in my stash to give away to people. I'm gonna give some away today, give away some tomorrow. I don't use Paladin Clash build. No, I use Zeal. I feel like I watch people use the Paladin Clash build. It's just so boring. I build. It's not as good as that one, but it's a lot of fun. I think Zeal's just fun. You just hold down one button and then pop all your buffs and you win. Paladin's like a class that you just play like just to play and you're just having fun with. You're not going to get the same results as the other characters. So you're probably just going to be just trying to run a build that's just fun, but you're not going to hit like super high pits and easy Mephisto 12 kills like you can with others. But with this Zeal setup, I killed every single boss on 12 except Mephisto, and I easily burn him on 10. So and remember what I say. I think the loot's better on Mephisto 10. I've got so many good GA'd stuff on 10 and a whole bunch of mythic seals on 10. I just don't think. I think 12's people only farm 12 for like good XP. But I don't think it's worth farming on 12 unless your character's really strong to do it. But I mean, Paladin's like when you're stacking resolve stacks. I mean, through the content that you're playing, like all the pits you're doing and all the Torment 10 and Torment 12. I mean, I think I don't know what my toughness gets up to. Let me see. All my buffs aren't out, but usually my toughness sits around like 7 million. And yeah, I mean, it does what it needs to do. Obviously not in a pit 150 though. I'm just standing here being a fucking bystander, but you know. I had fun running this Zeal Paladin build though. It's a lot of fun. I think Barb is just a lot of fun. It hasn't been around since what, 3 years. Teleport Sork is really fun too, but you got to just learn how to use the teleports. I think the Storm Lightning Druid's insane. I didn't play that, but I've seen a lot of people play it. I think the Companion Druid's pretty cool. Those are like the builds that like stand out for me. Did you see that other variant read? I didn't know which one was better. I didn't know you were a huge PoE guy, Reed. Yeah, Clash Paladin's like the only chance you'll have at doing high pits. That's true. Well, if you look at that first one, Reed, that guy does so much crazy detailed and like all his planner. Like he pretty much takes you all the way to the end. Like I thought it was pretty impressive how much work he put into that. That's why I was like, damn. So like my plan is I was talking with like couple other guys in Discord, and pretty much if you just run that kind of build and you just farm a whole bunch of divs, and you know, then you can like play the other shit. Because I think going for monk right off the rip, people are gonna have to do some testing to test out what's good for that, and doing a melee level up is all right, one more. Doing a melee level up like your first run is definitely slow. I'm playing Paladin right now. Skinny legs. I'm just getting carried by rogues in pit 150. One more, and then I'll give you guys some goodies. Good necromancer build. I forgot what it's called. Something blood wave. I guess it's really good. Is there any benefit to running higher pits? I mean, I would say like every class should try and get their glyph levels as high as they can. But, you know, if you could find people that have rogues that can do 150s, I mean, yeah, I mean, the higher your glyphs, the more juice you do, you know. I mean, my glyphs on my barb are like 137, you know, and I've seen huge damage increases in my barb because of that. But glyph levels are definitely important. 100%. But you got to remember, what type of player are you? If you're someone in chat that just wants to beat Mephisto on 10 and then get to Torment 12 and fuck everything up, not every build's going to be able to beat Mephisto on 12. You need a lot of damage to beat him on 12. But if you beat him on 10, I feel like that's a dub. You only need to beat him once on 12 for the seasonal journey. So like an average build can kill him on 10 and survive in Torment 12 on any boss encounter. So like your pit level your glyph level should be like 100 to 105. If you have a strong build, you can get away with pit level 105s and glyph level 105s, and you could beat everything in the game. You don't need to go higher. You don't need to do high pit levels. You don't need to listen to what people say about leaderboards. Just have fun. Just play the game. You know? I say this all the time, like every stream. People come into chat and they're like, oh, my build does 140 pits. If yours can, it sucks. It's like, dude, go outside. Shut up. No one asked you. Just trying to have fun. Like, who cares? Got a new GPU you got as a graduation gift? Fuck yeah, dude. Any tips on farming two-handed weapons? Just obols, man. I can tell you right now, me helping people kill Mephisto, every time you kill Mephisto, you get like 5 GAs or 6 or more, depending on how big of a group you are. All the good gear that I got on my barb is from killing Mephisto and helping chat. That's how I got all my maces, all my godlike armor from killing Mephisto. All you got to do is hit enter, go into this local chat, ask for single hot dudes, and you'll just start getting good gear. But if you really want to get good gear, you could just be like, hey, who needs help with Mephisto? Who needs Undercity Mythic key runs? Who needs, you know, help with anything? And you just playing with others is going to boost your drops. Yeah, I checked out the build. I also feel like a lot of things will be subject to change due to the new mechanics. That, that's what I'm saying too, Reed. Like, I'd rather just use something that I know is going to be good. That build's good, so I know with anything that changes in the league, that's going to just make you stronger is just going to make that build stronger. So I feel like it's just safe. Because I did see that there's a lot of new runes that they're adding to like give you early game to just smash through the content. You gotta start using the chat. Oh, that or you just find people in chat right now. You can just ask people like, hey, does anyone need someone to play with, you know? GG's. Thank you for the help. I just want to do something else. Yeah, I mean, you guys should just, if you're an active D4 player, you should just be adding your gamer tag in live chats. You know, I have 3 of them. And then you can go on my Discord and try and find some people. I've been getting a lot of people hit me up and say that they been finding people to play with in the D4 section of Discord. You know, Diablo is all about finding people to play with. If you play by yourself in this game, you're definitely going to get slower progression. You're going to get shittier gear. You're going to get less mythics. What'd you need, Yoshi? Did you need... You needed husks? Okay. The other guys on my team, you guys need anything or no? You guys need anything? Nyril, you need anything? Or the other guy need anything? Washed up? No, I'll be back on Destiny on June 9th. I'm just playing Diablo and PoE until then. You don't need another Nyril? Okay, what about the other guy? Diesel? Fuzzy? Fuzzy balls? You guys need anything? Appreciate the boost. Like I said, I would keep going, but do some other stuff right now. Yeah, like I said, I can show you guys. So like I said, my Paladin does all tier 12 content except tier 12 Mephisto, because we're not there yet. But I can show you what this Zill Paladin can do to Mephisto on 10, and then I'll switch over to my Barb and we'll smash some stuff. Is the final gem worth the farm? For you, no. For me, it was easy because I literally got my gems for free because I just help people. But if I was in your guys' shoes and I was trying to farm the flawless Hordrick gems, I would probably just buy them with gold. That's just me. Because farming them on your own just sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, Muff, I never ran into Forgotten Souls drought because I picked up all the garbage. This is a Zeal Paladin. Exclamation point Paladin. This will do everything in the game but kill Mephisto on 12. If I got perfect gear, I could kill him on 12, but like I said, farming him on 10 is way better. Asia server can play with me? Of course. Doesn't matter where you are. So the thing is, right? If you're farming those gems, you might have... If you're farming those gems, you probably... let's just say you're a barb, right? And you're trying to get rubies and skulls. A warlock is your best friend because they need the amethysts you have, and a sork is your best friend because they need the topaz you have. What a lot of people do is they just ask chat. They'll ask local chat, or they'll ask people in my chat, and they'll be like, hey, who needs these gems? I got them. And they just trade them. If that makes sense. But as you see, I mean, the Zeal Paladin just easily fucking destroys this guy on 10 by yourself, no problem, no issues. I've created 6 characters this season. Yeah, I did 4. I did 3 actually. You haven't seen me pop up for a long time, Trent? What do you mean? I've been juicing. Been streaming like every day except yesterday. Oh, dude, it took me like 3 hours of practice to beat this guy on 12 with my sword. Here's the thing, right? So you come over here, you wait for the hands. Like, you see how he just did his hands? And then you just go after him. And I just tanked this fortress. But yeah, my Sork, I just went up here, and then I did this, went around in circles, and I just killed them on 12. It took me like 3 fucking hours, dude. The website you use to look up things people were selling, just type on Google D4 trade, it should pop up. Trade market's toxic though, Zach. People overcharge like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's Zeal Paladin. Zeal Paladin does the job. I have S Pen. I had a lot of fun with it. I uploaded a lot of strats for that game. Yeah, no problem, Yoshi. But yeah, that's Zeal Paladin does what it needs to do. All right, let's pull out the big bad booty daddy. I mean, actually, I'll switch to my barb real quick because some people were asking about my my gear. What did you want? Oh, you gave me the ring in case if I wanted it. That's the juicer. If you guys want 10s, I'll probably stay on my Paladin, but 12 I'll switch to 12 I'll switch to barb. Let me throw some stuff in there real quick. And then, like I said, later on in the stream, we'll let people come into stream more. I have a whole bunch of these talismans I can give away. I know some people are hunting for some of these Banished Lord talismans. I got a whole bunch of runes. I got all these. I can literally give away all these fucking charms, Enduring Faith gloves, and then I got a couple of barb items here. I'm just gonna give some stuff away today and tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to do Mephisto, yeah. Curious, you've played the previous versions? Yeah, so like, I used to play Diablo all the time off stream. every time I would stream it, like chat really didn't vibe with it because they were like, "Where's Destiny? Where's Destiny?" But now that Destiny's kind of like smoked until June 9th, I was just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna stream this," and it kind of just blew up. So I just stuck with it. But yeah, I've played a lot of this. Yeah, here's my barb. So I'll show you everything, every single piece. Air of Perdition, obviously. I got crit strike chance transfigured on it. I have Bach and Ohm on my chest. That's what gives me the War Cry skill, increases my damage for 7.5%. But that's my chest. My gores are kind of shit, but they do have crit, attack speed, and whirlwind, so it's what I got. And my pants are pretty good. Boots are pretty good. Got that +8 fury regen, plus I got the item quality. Here's the Gsxrclyde weapon, but as you see, I got gem strength before. So this was me playing on tier 12, and I probably already killed Mephisto over 100 times, and I got gem strength, but look, I did not have a maxed out limitless rage. That's a 2.95, not a 3. So I'm technically missing 300 stacks of 0.05 damage, but as you see, with having those flawless Hordric gems, I get 105%. I got item quality on this weapon, and then this is the other gem strength. This is my other gem strength. Got 195 on this one. And then just basic rings here. And you were asking about the Salig. This is what my Salig looks like. So I got the 1 overpower stack each time you swap weapons. I got max perk on that, 30.8. And all my glyphs are like 136, and you just shit on everything. Do you guys need do you guys need 10 kills or 12 kills for Mephisto? Just type 10 or 12. Let me throw all this junk in here. If you need a 10 kill on Mephisto, type 10. If you need a 12, type 12. All right, the three people that just typed 12, join up. Let's roll. I can just knock out the 12s real quick. Yes. I think open up Mephisto cash on 10 is better than 12. But you want to be in a group. What's 12 for? People just want to kill him. People just want to kill him to get the seasonal journey. What's up, Carino? Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you being here. We got one more spot for the 12s. I don't know if Frosty and Demented and Rare are in my team. Does the damage needed to kill the boss increase per party member? It does. Yeah, it's definitely harder to kill. But when you're on the OP builds for 12, the boss just falls over. You're in? Okay, we're just missing Frosty? Okay. What's up, Norm? Says I'm full. Yeah, it's all good. We'll get you next. We'll get you next group. Corrupted roots. Yeah, the corrupted roots strat gives you weapons. Is there any mods in chat to pin that gamer tag? What you up to, Norm? Yo, Carino, thanks so much for that prime sub. Try and get that 50 goal every single day. That includes new subs and resubs and gifted. So, thank you. Danish, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. And dead. Easy peasy. Kaboom. Where's your key at? What are you guys doing? Where's your key at? Y'all motherfuckers joined up trying to scrub some loot? You know that, like, we can see that, right? Why would you join up with no key? Jesus Christ. So that was pointless for you. Right on, right on. All right, I'm going to have a new team join on me that actually needs a 12 kill with a key. And then I can switch to 10s. Don't join to mooch loot. Join if you got a key. Can I upgrade my royal gems from Sears Reach with the cube? No, you have to go from royals to grands, and then you put 5 grands in the cube. Then the gem grind sucks ass. It's really, 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 really fucking bad. I'm just letting you know that. I think the average player should, like, if you're just an average casual player, you should just use all grands. Going for the higher ones, the Hordrix, it's gonna really piss you off because it's a long fucking grind, dude. Like, when we found out about that farm, there was people in my chat that were doing that farm like 3 to 4 hours a day. And a lot of people just get them off the market too. Yeah. Yeah, one person pops their key, everybody gets loot, but You shouldn't join up without a key. Yeah, Aaron, Warlock takes a while to like build up. Yeah, Gadro, I'm running them right now. I don't know how the Warlock builds their toughness, honestly. I stopped at like Paragon 80 and I switched off Warlock. If you guys don't feel like waiting for me to switch to 10, you can always ask Twitch chat to help you out with 10s, because pretty much anybody can smash the 10s now. Or you can just sit tight. Remember, if you have 12 unlocked, you could just join for the 12, unless you need the 10 killed, you know. You can ask people to unlock it, hit 100 for you, you know. Or you can just sit tight. Yeah, Aaron, and just are you doing like Dreadclaws or Apocalypse? Hey, there's the keys. Yeah, the nice thing about farming Mephisto is you always get like 5 or 6 GAs every single time. So this was a triple juicer. You know, this is something like a barb before. Someone that's not running an immortal barb, they could run this. But that's how I get all my good gear. Helping people kill this guy. I just get, every time we kill him, I get, you know, so much GA stuff. So. And I get a whole bunch of Enduring Faiths. Yeah, we'll do 3 runs. We'll do 3 runs. What's a GA? It's a greater affix. So it has a little star on it. You see how it has stars? 3 of them. Yeah, we'll do 3 runs per group. There's not a lot of people waiting, so. Schmuck them really quick. Nice tanked. Druid looks cool. Yeah, I did. Yeah, farming the a lot of the immortal. When I switched over to immortal barb, I just went to the cube. I crafted like, I swear to God, 4 of my pieces. Like I think it was like my chest, my pants, my boots, and one of my weapons. I just crafted in the cube, so I didn't have max life, and then I kind of just worked off that, you know. And then once I had the immortal set up on, then I could like farm gear better, you know. The cube is your best friend. It seems like there's a lot of people that are playing. It seems like there's a lot of people that are playing Diablo right now, and they're not using the cube. They're literally just trying to pick up perfect gear off the ground. And if you're literally just looking for god roll gear on the ground, you're throwing so much. That cube is insane. It's a good addition to the game. I'm glad it's staying. Plus, it teaches you how to craft. You know, it taught me a lot. But, you know, once you use the cube and you get all your base gear, then you're going to start chasing the double, triple GAs, you know, the perfect stuff. But again, that stuff, it's hard to get. It's hard to get that shit, man. Like, I've only got like I've got like shitty saligs, man. Like my triple, I've only got one triple GA salig, and it bricked because I put it in the cube and it gave max life. I don't get like god roll GAs. I mean, dude, you guys were watching me. Remember when I was helping people? Remember I was helping people kill bosses and we were doing mythic undersea city runs? Fucking tryhard joined up and got like 2 triple GA fucking rings back to back, and then I swear to God, the one day everybody got the loot that I was chasing. Like 20 people on my team got like god rolled mythics, and I just got straight ass. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, I'm helping people. Yeah, the cube's fun once you figure it out, but a lot of people just don't want to figure it out. Like, I don't know. It's like people are against going to watch a 5 to 10 minute video and having it explained to you. How many did we get that time? We got, yeah, 5, 6. Any good GAs? Strength? No. 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 And no. I was playing with someone on Discord and he gave me a 2-minute overview and realized how easy the cube was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You just take the time and you get it explained to you. Like there's no shame in that, being like, hey, can you explain the cube real quick or give me a little rundown? And changes. I didn't skip the Mephisto cutscenes, no. Yeah, Yoshi, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are just trying to skip ends. A lot of people just they turn on this game and they're like, I want to get to the OP shit right away, and they don't want to put in the work. It just takes time. I don't do the chaotic rerolls. I know you can get some really good shit from it, but I didn't. I just built from the ground up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a good character is like 60 hours plus, you know, unless you just get really good, really lucky, you know. I think the only unfair thing right now with the gear is the random rolled uniques. I do think, like me playing Paladin and trying out the Brandish build, like pretty much them making Supplication a random rolled unique now pretty much killed that build, because you need the old perks what it had on it. I do feel like they need to make it to where like some of the really good uniques aren't random rolled anymore, so people can still play those builds. But also, like if you get a 3 out of 4 unique that you're looking for and you farm, you should be able to take it to the cube and correct the 4th perk, because farming perfect, you know, I mean, dude, when I was on my Sork and I was trying to farm those perfect rolled fractured winter glass and heirloom boots, it just wasn't fun. Like, because you would always get 3 out of the 4 and you're just like, dude, I you know, fuck. So I do feel like they need to make it to where you can take a unique to the cube and change one of the perks, or just take it to the what's it called, the I can't think of the guy's name. The guy where you change perks. What's the fucker's name? Build is the Oculist, yeah. Exclamation points Barb in my Twitch chat. I'm running the Immortal Barb setup, yeah. Yeah, if you could take a unique, like let's just say you get a fractured winter glass and it has like everything you want, like +2 to shock skills, you know, intelligence, crit, and the last perk is like life, you know, life or something, and you want to change that life to vulnerable, you should be able to go take it to the Oculist and change that one perk to what you want with a rare mat. Like, you know, the materials you guys need to put, I can't think of the name, but I can actually pull it up real quick. These things, the shattered prisms, or scattered prisms, these are kind of rare, right? You need these to like upgrade your ancestrals to put like sockets on them. They could make something like this that's a rare material that you can take, like my gores. I would take one of the perks off my gores at the Oculus and change it to what I want. I think that'd be just like a really good thing, because the biggest complaint that I've seen this season is people are like, dude, getting gear is tough. GG's, guys. That was 3 runs, so 3 more people can join. Yeah, the corrupted root farm's cool, but I feel like that's just something you shouldn't need to do in the game to go get good loot. I seen that. I didn't even do the corrupted root farm. I just think it's like a pain in the ass. But it's cool. It's good to do. Yeah, I'm playing on Friday. Yeah, I'll switch to 10s once I finish these 12s. I'm all about making games last for longevity. You know, this the one thing that Diablo and PoE struggle with. You know, people only play for so long and then they get bored. So, I think Blizzard's got a really good opportunity with this game. They just need to improve all the problems that they've seen this season, you know, in the next season, and they need to add some more end game. We need at least 1 or 2 different things to do in end game, and then I feel like this game's chilling, because like this season's like the best season of Diablo I've ever played. How do I run through these 12 so easy? Because I'm running the Immortal Barb setup and I just shit on everything. I mean, I've put like over 100 hours on this Barb, so it's pretty fucking juicy. But yeah, let me finish out these 12s and I'll switch to 10. I did Red Hood, but it's not going to do anything. Sony doesn't care. You know. Bungie's the reason why we're not getting Destiny 3. It's not Sony's fault. The problem started right after right after Shadowkeep is when Destiny started falling off. If you look at the fall off between Forsaken, Shadowkeep, and Beyond Light, it's insane. They lost 1.5 million players after Shadowkeep. Ass. Quack, I'm playing on June 9th right now. There's nothing to do. If I turn on Destiny right now, what am I supposed to play? I could sit in the tower and reminisce all the good times and do what everybody else is doing. Zil Pally's good, Charity. The only thing I can't do on my Zil Pally is kill this guy in 12. But it cranks. Nah, Cassidy, I don't have time. I don't have time to try other classes. I'm playing Diablo for today and tomorrow, and then I'm gonna check out PoE. So, and then I'm pretty much gonna play PoE until June 9th, probably, or I might sign on to Diablo maybe a day or two, or maybe 1 day before June 9th. But when June 9th happens, I'm going straight to Destiny for one last ride. So, I do want to play Path of Exile for a little bit. Parse, I think it was bad before that. What were you talking about in the cube earlier, where you build up? Well, I was talking about with the cube. GRC. Hold on a second. Sorry, I was looking at shit. So let's just say, I don't know. Well, give me a piece here. Let's just say, I don't know. Let's just do a pair of boots. Let's just do a pair of boots, okay? All right, we got a pair of boots, okay? So we got strength, right? So we need fury, armor, and movement speed, okay? So we have strength. You can stick with a 112 or you can go for higher. So we're going to add. Oh, shit. I don't have all my stuff here. It's on my other character. But to add a resource, let's just do this, okay? There you go. There's fury regen, okay? Now we're going to add mobility. Okay, we got movement speed. There we go. And now we need armor. So we're going to add a defense. There you go. I just made a pair of bar boots in 10 seconds. And then you could just go throw the perk on that you need. And you go temper it. And you masterwork it. And you use this until you get a better pair. I just did that in 10 seconds. And you can do that with G8 gear too. Like, let's just say this, right? Before, I'll just do it with the pair of boots that I just made. So let's just pretend that this is G8. So there's a star next to Fury Regen and it's juiced. And you don't want the cube to fuck it up. But if you look at this, the cube can't fuck up your Fury Regen because you only have one resource roll. But just for testing, you know, we're just going to do this, okay? So what I did was right there is I chose to re-roll Fury Regen, but I didn't. So I clicked on it and I clicked enchant, but I told it to not change it. Now the cube can't touch that. So if I go take this pair of boots and I put it in here and I just go chaotic re-roll, it will never, ever, ever touch my Fury Regen. So you're locking that GA. That's what a lot of people are doing. So this is what you do with your one GA pieces, because technically when you temper it, you'll have two GAs because your temper can be GA. You know, you slam it over here when you're tempering it until it turns GA. So you would have two GAs. And then you work your way up and you get better gear like this. I have 3 GAs because I have strength, fury, and weapon speed or movement speed. But that's little stuff like that people aren't doing, and that's why you have shit gear. Because you're not doing that. Makes sense? You could target the roll when you do chaotic rerolls. I don't do the chaotic reroll strat. That's just me. I don't do it. If you're confused by it, just go watch a YouTube video. There's plenty out there. There's so many ways differently to use that cube. You just got to find the ways that you like. But the only way you're going to learn is if you practice. So. How many weapons did you brick until you got gem strength? 15. I got gem strength really lucky. I would say about like 15. I got 2 gem strengths on. Yes, Cassidy. That's true. So it's just, that's why I tell everybody, stay on normal difficulty until you finish all the campaigns. It's because you're just, the way the campaign XP works, it doesn't matter off the monster level you kill. It's when you finish the quest that you're working on. So you just smash the Lord of Hatred campaign on normal, and then you get the cube and get everything else. Ratchet, right now my barb cap's at 136 because I just stopped upgrading because I just didn't care anymore. I've never went over a pit 110 in my life until this season. But I hit pit level 136. I beat it. It took me about 9 minutes to do. And then I'm like, dude, my barb is already a huge penis. I don't need to sit here and keep mid-maxing. Let me just go play some other classes. So I haven't invested in my barb for like weeks. But the gem strength, before gem strength, I was capped out at around a 129. And wait, no, I think I did a 130 actually. Because I had really good weapons before my gem strength weapons. Like I had really good, like triple GA'd weapons, 2 GA'd. And you're, you know, if you're running the right immortal barb build, you know, like I said, there is some wrong ones out there. If you're running the right one and your glyphs are pretty high, I mean, you know, there were some nights I was doing pits on my barb where I would do 3 pits in a row and I wouldn't get a single fucking upgrade on my glyph. I'm like, God damn it. But that's how I got my glyphs pretty high. So like 136. But like I said, make your build strong enough to play the game and do all the content, and you don't need to go any higher. How do you get good rune words? What if you have a 3 GA pair of gloves and I don't want to mess them up, but I want to add another GA? Well, I mean, you would put your gloves in here. You would put your gloves in here and you would roll the bad perk off and make the 4th one you want, and then you would go to temper it, and you temper it until, like, if you look at all my tempers right now, that armor, that's a GA. Like I do think a lot of people aren't coming here and doing this. I'm telling you, like, watch what I'm getting ready to do, right? Okay, chest piece. I'm just gonna throw it in here. This is armor. A lot of people are doing this. They're just rolling this temper and they're trying to get a high number and they stop. I'm telling you, a lot of players are doing this. They're like, you know, they're not coming up here and slamming this until it hits the GA. And that is like this. Some people would stop here. They're like, oh, look, I got 1,995 armor out of 2,000. I'm done. If you're doing that, you better go fucking put in an application at Burger King or something. They got great benefits. Like, keep slamming this motherfucker until it says a GA. You'll know you hit the GA because it'll be a single number. It won't be in between. So you just sit here and you spend. Bang. There you go. GA'd. On every single piece. Don't make that mistake. I see people doing that shit all the time, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? But again, it's not your fault. Please don't make that mistake. So that's how you would make your 3GA a 4GA. Hey man, hey, I'll take a Whopper though, Belgian. Whopper's one of my favorite burgers. Ooh. I swear to God, I'll start drooling over a fucking double Whopper with cheese. I don't know what it is, man, but I love me a Whopper. I eat a Whopper about every 2 months. I'm on strict right now though. I'm down about 10 pounds right now. I got another 10 to go. I'm trying to get to 235 like lean, and that's hard as fuck to do, so I'm getting there. One day getting back into the serious gym schedule now that my tattoo's all healed up, so yeah, Line, I'll see you there. What start are you running? If you don't have an issue with resource on Barb, would it be a good GA for on Grandfather? When you're on the non-immortal Barb setup and you're on the Fire Mythic one, it's good. I didn't see it. VC, link it. I only used Grandfather for about a day, and then I switched over to the immortal setup. Yeah, it's pretty sad that they need to do that, Jimmy, but it's smart. I mean, I watched the Marathon 2 season trailer, like the 9-minute video on Twitter earlier. I was pretty impressed by what they had to say in there and the changes they're making, but it's just like, bro, what are you doing? DMG's tweet says, Monument of Triumph article coming soon. Expect our first dev insight tomorrow, followed by dev insight 2 in the twit on Friday. So what does that mean? Are they trying to like hype up the last update or something? GA stands for Greater Affix. Nice line. I'm either doing new monk or I'm doing explosive witch hunter. Grenade build. It's pretty fucking nuts. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course Marathon's in panic mode, but, you know, some of the changes they are making is pretty good. It's just, again, it's not enough to make people come back. I don't care what anybody says. People are going to play Marathon on June 2nd, but as soon as June 9th hits, they're going right back to Destiny. That's just what it is. Best ways to farm loot and gear. Oh, without the expansion, I can't help you. I would not recommend playing without the expansions. I would definitely go try and find them on a third-party website for cheap. You can get them discounted right now, and they're bundled. So if you buy one, you get the other one. If you want to have really much fun as everybody else, get the expansions. I'm not Shim. I refunded it because I took yesterday off. Coglin? No. I'm not hipped it up. Jimmy, there's no D3, man. I hate to be the Doom poster, but D3's long and gone. Blame Bungie for that. Like, dude, I don't even want to fucking talk about it because people get all pissed off, but Bungie's everything to blame. They fucking ruined Destiny 2 and now they got to sleep in it. That's just what it is. It ain't Sony. Everyone's going on Twitter like, but Sony asked for a D3 for years. Well, there's a reason why they said no, because your garbage ass fucking leadership at Bungie couldn't make a good DLC. That's Bungie's fault. It's not Sony's fault. Sony chose to fund Concord over Destiny 3. That should tell you how much you need right there. Fucking bozos, dog. But everybody's whining on Twitter like, oh, sign the petition and join us on June 9th. Bro, it's time to grow up a little bit. Bungie's fault, man. I can show you guys something real quick. Check this out. I don't want to sit here and talk about it because I don't want anyone in chat to get a fucking tampon in or something. Here's our problem right here. You guys ready for this? Okay, check this out. Forsaken. Over 3 million players played Forsaken. We know that that's a fucking absolute heater. All right? Now you come over to this. Shadowkeep. One of the worst launches. We sat at the title screen for 8 hours. Could not play because you had too many people on your friends list. So once people realized that Shadowkeep wasn't Forsaken, look at this. You go from 2.7 Beyond Light's where it started. You literally lost over 1 million players. That's where it started. This Descend is where it started. This is where Destiny 3 should have been in production. But instead, they started Marathon. Okay? Marathon was supposed to launch in 2024. It would have beaten Arc Raiders before launch, meaning it would have got way better traction. It didn't. So, Marathon devs fell behind. Destiny descended. Whose fault is it? I rest my case. That's what we like to call checkmate. This is Bungie's fault. This has nothing to do with anything else. This is pure ego. Hey, we don't need to make our game better because there's no competition. Truth hurts. We got one more spot for this 12, so then I can switch to 10. Nah, Corey, I just wanted to cut it off. Giannis, yeah, we're gonna. What's your starter league looking like, Giannis? I'll see you Friday. No more. No one in any of the chats needs a 12. This is the final 12 group. Danish, thanks again for the resub, man. I went to the doctor's yesterday, burnt. And I knew I couldn't finish 007 in 2 days, and everyone said it was mid, so I refunded it. Hurry up, Zach, join. Oh, mine? No, Giannis, I'm just following someone else's. What's up, hot stuff? You brought me a snack? Do you come with the snack? Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm not muted, chat. I'm going to post a big-ass link on this. I don't know if you can copy it. I'm going to pin it. I was thinking about... Oh, wait. I can't even post it. It's too fucking big. Never mind. The starter. Jack, I don't know how to get gear without the expansion. I can tell you one thing, you're not really going to get good gear until you're about Torment 4 or 5. So you just, if you're following a build guide, you just need to try your best to get decent gear. But without the expansion, you're not going to have the cube, so it's just going to be really tough. Oh, with the expansion, you could just put a piece of gear in the cube and just, you know, build it up and then start there. You just need to learn how to use the cube after you beat the campaign, because you're able to manipulate the rolls and like kind of build what you need. Like, let's say if you need strength, armor, max life, resistance to the elements, you can put that in the cube and make that piece, or at least get 3 out of the 4 and then take it to the Oculus and roll your 4th one, and that gear will get you until you know, get into the higher torments. It's kind of a slower grind. So if you played a few seasons ago in Diablo, you remember how you would like, you'd pretty much be in like, you know, there's only 4 torments. You would get to like torment 3 and you'd pretty much be juiced. Yeah, see, in the new Diablo torment system, you're like juiced in torment 9, 10. A lot of people are just farming Whisper, like war plans. So there's a war plan table you get with the expansion, and you're able to just go pick like a war plan, and then once you finish it, you get a whole bunch of gear. You should definitely have the expansion. I would literally turn the game off if I didn't have the expansion. Exclamation point barb gives you the immortal barb build that I use. It's Rob's. It's on D4 builds. So if you type exclamation point barb, it's going to pull up something that looks like this. I'm on the immortal OP 200 trillion version. If you're just starting on barb, you could do the Twister no mythic starter, and you'll just need to go get a pair of gores from Gregor, and then go get a Ramaladnes from the butcher. You don't need the ugly bastard helm. You can grab that last, but it's just very important to look at this and see what you need on your gear, and then look at this stuff down here, and then work your way up. You know, go to the Fire Mythics next when you get an Air of Perdition and a Ring of Starless Skies, and then start working on the Immortal setup. It takes a while. It's going to be like 60, 80 hours to get to that. Best way to get resources for the cube, a lot of people just run... So when you're farming for gems, Seer's Reach, so it's right here above the main town, the new town that's in the DLC. You're going to run this dungeon over and over and over because it gives you gem fragments every time you finish. And you get a lot of cube stuff there. There's also Undercity keys. Undercity keys that give you the these ones right here. So anything that says Ingenuity, this gives you the dust for the cube and the materials as well. And there's also yellow versions of the Ingenuity, and there's orange versions of the Ingenuity. Undercity is your best friend. And then, you know, these are those war plans I was telling you about, Jack. I think Druid's really good. I don't think it would be a starter class. I think Druid would be like a secondary class for me. I wouldn't start with Druid. Show my offensive stats. I mean, it's everything's on that sheet, but what do you want to see? Fuck just happened? What stats do you want to see on my barb? Just all my offensive? Doing another run? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this group, and then I think we got one more 12 group because a couple of you spoke up. Just make sure you guys add me. The gamer tags pinned in Twitch and YouTube, and knock them out. You gotta think my stats go up right here too. I can't show you, but it definitely goes higher. I think they definitely get a lot of buffs. You didn't feel like streaming today, babe? My bad, I killed you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do like that they made Undercity important now. What's that other endgame thing that's in the game? I can't think of the fucking name, but you go to a certain area and there's like vendors there, and then you jump through portals and it's like mechanics and stuff. What's that activity called? It was introduced a few seasons ago. The Citadel. We need more stuff like that, dude. We need more endgame. If they introduce like 2 more endgame fucking like activities to do, we're cooking. We are cooking, dude. Hi, babe. Yeah. Come chill down here. You just, you know, we could if you want. Following a line-by-line gear list and build guide leaves very little for the imagination. Well, I mean, as you're following a build guide, you can always try different stuff. Like, that's kind of what I did. So I was following the, like, the immortal build setup, but I was always testing different stuff, different, you know, crit, like, different changes, like, you know. It's always nice to try out different stuff, but then you always just go back to... The biggest problem in the game right now is you can't go here to the training grounds, and you can't see your average DPS number. So what they need to do, they need to change how the number works on that testing grounds. So when you go here, there should be a number that pops up on your screen, the highest damage number you hit and your average. Because right now it's really hard to test builds and see what's hitting harder because there's so many freaking numbers on screen. So I just, I don't understand why they don't have that. So it's really hard to like test other shit and go against the grain in other builds because you just don't know what's going to hit harder. So, I mean, I did that. Like when I was on my barb, I was like, do I want crit strike chance, or do I want crit strike damage, or do I want vulnerable damage, or do I want overpower damage? Everything that Rob put on his sheet for the immortal barb, there would be times where, you know, I changed to this. Like my chest, I put Bach and Ohm. I don't need the teleport runes that he put on his sheet. I would rather invoke my war cry skill on a boss and deal 7.5% more damage for 6 seconds instead of teleporting. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you don't copy everything. Like my gauntlets, I chose to put whirlwind ranks on them instead of the other perks because I felt like I was getting more benefit out of whirlwind, you know? Because I think I don't know what Rob's sheet says. Yeah, it says crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier, strength, and vulnerable. Am I missing out on damage because I don't have vulnerable? I am, but you guys know farming those uniques, man. Ass cheeks. You're bored of Diablo? All right, well, I'm sure you'll play PoE on Friday. Like when his chat yells at him. Oh, I love that. I didn't even know that was a thing until I was watching Rob Lant one night. I dropped the Prime sub and I was like, hey man, thanks for working on Whirlwind. I haven't played it for 3 years. Here's the sub. He's like, thanks. And then like all of a sudden you just see his chat yelling at him. They're like, you're not running those gems and those things you got on your barb. Oh, it's not on the sheet. You're running different stuff. You're lying to us. I'm like, holy shit, these motherfuckers are petty. Like, dude, the man's testing out a different setup to see if it's better. No, update your sheet. I'm like, dude, he's calm. If that was me, I'd be like, y'all need to shut the fuck up. You know? Like, dude, I don't know. I'm different, man. Like, I let my chat fuck with me, but like, you got to be like we got to be on talking terms. Like, it's got to be people that I know to let people fuck with me. I'm not just letting some random person yap their gums. It's like, all right, you know, be gone. But you can't trade if it's account bound. My masterwork on my Salig, resource generation. Is that right? I haven't checked the sheet in a while. Yeah, resource and all stats are the most important on the sheet. Because that's how the sheet reads if you look at it. So right here, if you look at the highlighted stuff, it says resource generation and all stats should be your priority. And then lucky hit chance should be on your amulet for resource, but I don't have resource problems, so that's why I don't have that temper there. Yeah, if you want Banish Lord Talisman, it's actually easy to get on the really easy to get that amulet to drop on Paladin. More resource gen is also more damage too, though. Yeah, exactly. You got a GA on all the stats, on all stats. That's really good. So if your GA is on all stats, then you would keep that, and then you would do what I did. That's what mine is. So this is a single GA Melted Heart of Slig, and it was GA'd on all stats. I tempered resource generation because that's what the build called for before it was changed. And then I just GA'd the other resource. You gotta remember that, like, my build isn't the same as Rob's on that 200 trillion sheet, because I just stopped updating my shit. So that build on that sheet is actually stronger. So I did that pit 135 and I hit the boss for 400 trillion. That was my highest damage number I've seen. But like I said, you get to a point where you're just like, what's the point of keep going, you know? And I'm glad I did, because I got to go play other classes and have fun, you know? All right, this group's got one more run, and then we'll get some more people in for 12s. And if not, I'll switch it 10. Cold, you should definitely, like, dude, I can't stress it enough, Cold. Like, right now, you should go do Undercity runs. And this is for everybody. Run the Ingenuity Undercity runs. Use a blue, use a yellow, or use an orange. And farm out, I don't know. Everybody should go get 10,000 dust. And it won't take you long. Maybe a couple runs, like 4 or 5 runs. Get 10,000 dust. Spend your obols here or another town, depending on if you want to get better drops. Use another town and just watch a YouTube video on how to use this cube while you're trying to figure out the cube, and it'll save your life. And you will respect the grind in this game so much better. If you do not know how to use the cube, stop what you're doing right now and go do it. The glyphs I have on is Challenger, Dominates, Might, Twister, and Wrath. What'd you say your end goal is with each of your characters? Survive on Torment 12 and kill the boss on 10. If you could survive on Torment 12 and play on the highest difficulty, but not kill Mephisto on 12, but kill every other boss, pretty much you're not going to kill Lilith on 12 or Mephisto on 12, but you could do everything else, and you can achieve hit level 110, so you can get your glyphs up to like 105. I feel like that's a good stopping point for everybody, and that's not hard to do, Shim. So problem is that everybody wants to skip everything, Shim, and they just want the best of the best, and they want to do it in 10 hours. You don't know how many times I've seen a message, hey man, I'm level 60, how long until I get the ear damage? I'm like, dog, you're level 60? I'm level 350 because I'm 280 Paragon with 70 points before that. Like, they don't want to put in the work, or they'll come in and be like, hey, you got any old gear? You know, and it's like, you do know if I touch the piece of gear and I put one perk on it, it's a compound. Well, yeah, you got any old stuff I could take? I'm like, dude, just go farm it. Just go. If you're having wrath issues, you probably aren't following what the gear says. You probably don't have fury regen on your pieces that you need to, and your tempers and your masterworks are wrong. If you're still having fury regen problems, you need to take off Ramaladni's until you get lucky hit resource gen on your weapons. Like, if you get really punished, John, if you don't follow the build guide. I'm on Torment 12 right now. I will do 10s. I don't think we have any. Do we have anyone else waiting for 12s in chat? What do you think about all the drama now between Marathon and Destiny community? I'm on Cross's side. If that offends anybody, blow me. The fact that people are even trying to like smoke Cross on the internet, like, dude, he can do whatever he wants. Fuck Marathon. That's how I feel, Chris. I got a couple more people waiting for 12s. We're gonna do one more group of 12s, and then I'll switch to 10s. So one more group of 12. You guys out of keys? Did I do one extra? I might have done one too many. I was just vibing. Someone in this group didn't have a key? Someone used 2 keys. I smell it. A stinker. GG's. All right, if you're in chat and you're waiting on a 12, join up. I'll switch to 10s after. Nobody wants to grind it out anymore. Best part of the game, good old dopamine rush when you finally get the piece you've been grinding for. Yeah, I agree there. It's crazy how people are failing to understand Gsxrclyde's point instead of run wild with their own interpretation. I mean, welcome to the internet, dude, where they blow a 10-second clip out of proportion. That's never happened before. I'm hungry. Slender, a weird question, dog. Razzle dazzle. If you lock the GA, you just have to remember that you have to get the. It's kind of risky to lock the GA before you put it in the cube, because then you're gonna have to spend a lot of materials to get it perfect. But if you want to lock the GA, just go take your weapon. Like, let's just say strength was the only GA on this weapon on the right. You would put it at the Oculus, and you would select strength, and then you would not change it. But that locks it. But then I do want to tell you, if you do lock a GA and then you put a piece in the cube, you have to manipulate the cube to get the other 3 perks you want. It's not easy to do. We got one more spot for this 12. I guess everybody that was waiting for a 12's in here. Remember, when you guys are sitting in chat, and if you're not on my friends list, you need to add me so you could join real quick, so we don't have to wait. If you guys don't add me and you're just sitting there like, oh hey, I'll join, it's just wasting time. I have it pinned in YouTube. I have it pinned in Twitch. I'll pin it. I'll put it in TikTok, because again, TikTok's ass, and you can't pin stuff for longer than 40 seconds. Just make sure you add me so we can just roll. Oh yeah. Tassie and Cross are. Tassie will make a fucking article. Cross will make a video on it. Then Tassie will make a video or article on Cross's video. They're just feeding off each other right now. It's kind of fucking funny. I mean, that's what it's gonna be, man. You know. Whoops! I didn't mean to die. I was over here messing around. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here with saying this stuff, but when you stream Destiny for 10 years like I have, and then you start playing other games. I totally threw this run. I'm sorry. When you start playing other games, like I didn't really do that ever. You know, I always played the same game, but being away from the Destiny community for a while, I just realized how fucking toxic and whiny little pussies they are. It's so sad, man. Like, the shit I see on Twitter of like people whining about Destiny 2 and Bungie right now, it's sad. Like, dude, grow the fuck up. Be an adult. It's like saddening. That's why I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do one last ride, you know, and I'm sitting here just blessed because I'm like, you know, I met my wife through Destiny. I did a lot of cool things through Destiny. I've met a lot of good friends through Destiny. But like, dude, I need a fucking break from that community. Cause they're so fucking divas, man. I just can't take, like, dude, I see these people talk so much shit on the internet and say so much shit on Twitter and in videos. And then I've seen these people in person at events. They're soft and they act tough. And I'm sick of it. I hate that fake pretender shit. Like, if you're a tough guy, cool. Good for you. You ain't a bitch. But if you a bitch, you staying a bitch. That's just how it is. There's no jumping the line. Like, we know you're soft. Don't fucking try and act tough. And I fucking hate it. It's like, dude, y'all motherfuckers need to go get jobs and see what it's like out in the real world. Living in your mom's basement, bitching about a game. Come on, man. It's so bad, man. And that's why I'm just like, you know what? I had enough. So I'm out here just... Variety's gonna save my ass. I'll play other games and worry about other shit. Oops. Whoops. Cleveland. I'm in Cleveland. Born and raised in Cleveland, man. Love this stream. Hey man, I just tell it how it is. If people don't like what I say, fuck off. I mean, it'd be different if I was a new streamer, but like, dude, I've been around for fucking 10 years. I know how this works. You could suck dick all you want in this industry. That at some point people don't care no more and they'll just stab you in the back. That's just what it is, man. We just like to have fun here and play video games and talk shit. Nothing wrong with that. I ain't got time for Timmy living in his mom's basement though, trying to come into chat and tell me what to do. Oh, WoW streamers are, dude. WoW streamer, you just go open up the fucking WoW directory and they're all doing the fucking stream together exploit. I fucking can't stand streamers that do that. They need to get rid of that feature. The fact that you can just stream together with whoever you want and it combines viewership and ruins the whole directory for up and comers. They need to get rid of that. There's nothing wrong with being able to stream together with other streamers, but if someone comes and streams with me right now and they have 2 viewers, it's going to show them at like 300 viewers. And it's such a fucking scummy tactic, and that's all WoW streamers do. And now you see it happening in Destiny, you see it happening in Marathon, it's everywhere. Just streaming ain't what it used to be, dog. Like, what happened to just working hard? How do you think all of us, like back in the day, grew through the Destiny community? Just hard work. You don't see that shit no more. Everybody just view bots now and cheats the system, you know. You join and he's whining? I'm not whining. Come on, Breezy. When you say that whining word, it pisses me off. Meaning your father raised you to be a pussy. Because I'm not whining. I was just having a conversation. Shut your fucking dick hole, okay? You better say something good. If you don't say something good the next minute, we're gonna ban your ass. Fuck around, find out. Someone's mad. I am furious right now. If you could just explain to me how I was whining, I was just having a conversation. See what I'm saying, chat? 2026 changes people. I'll see you dark. I'll see you on Friday. I think this is the last group of 12. If you guys need some 10s, I got you. Going to Ohio next month. Gonna see some elephants. Fuck yeah. Got a limitless eye thing if you want to run. I need a strong team to push. A limitless eye thing? What are you talking about? Bacterial. He went away. Oh no, speed. That's you got a backwards speed. People these days don't know what it's like to get an ass whoop in Kmart. It's just the COVID era, man. COVID taught people to just be little shitters on the internet. Everybody's got Mighty Mouse syndrome, you know. Put these little shitters in the desert for 6 months, you know, and see if they can handle a tour. That's where you separate the motherfuckers. You know how many young guys I seen crying in the desert? I would say a good 200. Yeah, maybe close, maybe lower. I'm inflating it a little bit. What is that? Okay. Excuse me, you said that's a French toast bun with sausage in the middle? I'm pregnant.
But it's very hot. Be careful. I don't even know if it's good. I never tried anything like that.
So you made French toast, but you put sausage in the middle?
Just try. I don't know. I don't know where it's bad. It's hot.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fire.
Wait, Asher?
That's why I married you. Oh, I stay winning. God damn. That shit's good as fuck. I don't know what she put in it, but god damn. I was gonna eat that shit in one bite, but I knew it was hot. The internet's a safe place to talk shit. Not necessarily, man. I've seen a lot of bad things happen. I think this group's got one more kill. And then, or is it one more? I don't know. Someone just left. Does someone have... Hold on. Key, or are we done? Well, we might be done. Xander, you got a key? I think I'm gonna switch to 10s. All right. Okay, 2 more runs left with this, and then we'll switch to 10s. I'm a bitch in that sense too. I cry. I care too much about how people feel. Yeah, I mean, once you go through some certain shit in life speed, you kind of just become immune to that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 of these 12 runs, and I'll switch over to 10. I played Warlock. I got off of it. I started with Warlock. Didn't like it. Flame the Whirlwind Barb. It hasn't been around for 3 years, so I jumped on it. I'm not grinding shit. I'm just helping people. Zombie? No, it's a lot better than what you played it, but this game doesn't get raids. But the gameplay loop with this season is really good. You can choose to play this, or you could just play PoE on Friday, whatever you want. Clark, I can't make up my mind. It's either mercenary and use an explosive grenade leveling build, or you do the new monk and just go for it. I don't know. So yesterday when I took off stream because I was trying to like rest my voice and rest my throat, I actually started playing Act 1 in PoE, and I was using the mercenary explosive build that my mods, clanmates told me that they were gonna run, and it's pretty fucking busted. I mean, I first tried like every single boss I ran into with just using explosive grenades and a crossbow. The petition isn't gonna help, Mason. Sony don't give a fuck about petitions. They care about money. And the money's just not there. Yo, Renzo, thank you for the gifts. Petition is false hope. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but it's false hope. All these people, again, sorry to keep talking about it, chat, but all these people want Destiny 2 to be saved. Where were they at the last couple years playing? some people that are talking about this petition and telling you to sign it and telling you to suck Bungie's dick right now, go check the last time they played Destiny. It's a whole bunch of fake shit, dude. I was in the fucking trenches, dog. I was playing Destiny when no one was playing it. I was there. Every day people come to my Twitch chat, why are you still playing, dog? Dead game. And I defended it. Didn't do shit. I would be surprised if they break 100,000 on Steam on June 9th. I don't know how many people is going to be there. Oh. I don't even know how to say your name. OU? There's just not enough new. There's nothing new that's coming on the 9th except Pantheon. All the other stuff people don't really care about. Like, why are you going to go farm old dungeons for new armor sets when you can't use them in the game because there's no new content being added? You know? I don't know. I'm just giving my honest opinion of how it's going to look. It's just, people are just looking at what, you know, because, like, I mean, we could break it down real quick, right? If you earned any exotics in Edge of Fate, they're going to turn into tier 5, so you don't have to grind for them. And then if you have some unlocked weapons in the raid that are crafted already, you can just go craft them tier 5 already, so you don't have to grind for it. Then you can go do old dungeons and old raids for armor sets that you probably don't need. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 sets that are going to be good for Pantheon, so maybe go get one of those sets, but that's it. So besides that and a Pantheon, that's all that's new. So I don't know how long that's going to last. Bomb, no, I got carried through it. I don't have a build that does 150. George, I can't help you. I don't really know how to give advice without the expansion. What are you talking about, B? What's hot ass? No, Kegel. For Destiny? No. You go by Milk or Milk QC or Milksy 95. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Chat, welcome in the new sub. We appreciate that. Pushing us to the 50 goal. I think everybody should just sign in on June 9th and go play comp. I think we all should just go max level comp characters, go trials flawless every weekend. That sounds like fun. Fuck it, let's do Gambit for 24 hours. Corey 08 and 13. Sorry, 08 and 11. Sorry. I read that wrong. You gotta work your way up. Booty. Following the lower builds is fine. But you have to work your way up the ladder. You said you're on Fire Mythics, this one. So you have Ring of Starless Skies, you have Air of Perdition and Grandfather. Hell, you just need to get a melted heart of Selig and an enduring faith charm, and then you swap over to the immortal OP 200 juicer. I mean, you're right there. But even with that setup, you should be hitting really high damage. You got out in 2010. So you were in the fucking shitstorm like I was then. I know this might be a little graphic, but were you overseas when they were cutting the organs out and planting the B word inside of them? That was fucked. All right, GG's guys. Who's an Afghan for that? Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Scary times. Where should I seek refuge now? Warframe didn't scratch it for me. This PoE, a lot of people are playing Forza right now. Crimson Desert, if you haven't played Crimson Desert, you're missing out. All right, Tens, you're up. Unique charms drop from? You can craft them. If you guys haven't played Crimson Desert, you're missing out on a complete banger. That's a 200-hour game. It's a masterpiece. That's my game of the year. Figured you should come over from TikTok. I appreciate it, man. At least you get to listen to music over here, hang out. What unique charm are you looking for, Joseph? We're on Torment 10 now, guys. So the 10s, you could join up. Oh, you add me. I don't add people. I don't want to copy. I have a dual PC setup, so I'd have to copy it, paste it. That's too much. Crimson Desert should have been co-op. Nah. Game's a banger, bro. What are you talking about? I was just on 12, now I'm on 10. Enduring Faith? I got tons of Enduring Faith gloves and charms. I can give you some. I'm giving away a whole bunch of stuff today and tomorrow. Let me get caught up on these boss kills and help some people out, and I'll start giving away shit to chat. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree that Crimson Desert would have been more fun to play with friends, for sure, but... I mean, that game is still a fucking masterpiece. You're in Idaho now, and I help a lot of vets get their ratings up. Yeah, Liza P, Wukong, yep. If you want to see what I have on my Paladin, just type !_ Paladin in Twitch chat. Looty booty on crack. Thank you for the prime, man. Welcome back, 2 months. We need 35 more juicers for that streak. How do I add resistances to all elements in the cube? Defense. Oh shit, do I have the right charm on? I hope I do. Yeah. Did I toss? I might be tossing. Oh, I didn't. World boss in 5 minutes. Got it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll. I thought they were supposed to add co-op to it. Commentaries looking for people to spam Harbinger of Hatred. If anyone's looking to game. Yeah, my Zeal Paladin does billions. Billions. Low billions. It does it. It gets the job done. It's no bar, but it, you know. Yeah, I've seen Witcher 3. It's not really my shit. It's not really my kind of game. Okay. Trying to save like any decent weapons to give away to chat if they need them. How's my day been so far? It's been good, man. It's just dealing with this fucking throat pain, man. That's why I was off yesterday. I went to the doctor and went to a specialist today, and just they can't tell me what's going on. Just like when I swallow, there's just something irritated in here, so they got me on a whole bunch of bunch of meds and shit. So very annoying. Yeah, Thane, you stay. Yeah, you guys can stay for like 3 runs. Each group gets 3 runs. I don't know why that person left. That's the benefits of playing with a group. Your 1 key turns into 4 or 3. Hope I feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. It's It's been like this for 3-4 days now, and it's just annoying. And you know, I'm supposed to be going to a concert on Saturday. You know, fucking going to see my 2 favorite DJs. Well, some of them. It's not bad, but like what was it, Monday night? Monday night it was so bad that I had to go to the doctor. Like I literally couldn't swallow. And it just sucks because, you know, the doctor, they did a CT scan. They, you know, they put me in the fucking donut. They did it with contrast. And then this morning I went to a throat doctor and he put a fucking camera down my throat and they're just like, look, everything's good. There's, you know, you should be happy because you're healthy. You know, everything's good in there. Nothing's inflamed. You know, you don't have any lumps. You don't have any cysts, no mass, but something's irritating your throat and it could just be a strained muscle or something. And there's nothing we can really do for you. So I'm like, fuck. It always happens to me, man. I mean, 2 years ago when I was trying to get my neck surgery done, I had to go to 4 different doctors, wait 4 months. I literally sat in this chair for 4 months with a fucking herniated bulging disc and pain high enough to make you pass out. It's just, you know, it's a slow fucking process, man. It's like, it'll be alright though. Hey, jetpack, hell yeah. Did I just get this? Did I just get a mythic seal from that world boss? I think I did. I don't remember having this on me. Yeah, I just got this to drop from that world boss. I didn't have this. This is a shitty one. Can't have more than 4 sockets, but it can equip 3 unique charms. It does give me, it's not even the right set because this is the Faith set, and that's the Lights Epiphany. It gives you, I did just get that. GG. Which one is that? The Golden Epiphany? Do I have 2 of those in there? 1, 2. Ooh, we get to reroll, chat. We get the reroll. You were waiting for my live yesterday? Yeah, unfortunately I had to take time off because my shit was sore. I don't know why that person left, but we do have a spot for tens. Took you 9 months to get your spine fixed? Yeah, I did. It sucks. If I get gem strength on my one-handed weapon, should I not risk another transfig, or do I do it with the prism? So you got gem strength on your weapon, and you can transfigure it again? Is what you're saying? Basti, that's what I'm doing right now. Batsy. It's modifiable, but I got 97% gem strength on it. Got it. So what you should do is you should double check everything. Okay. You should double check everything that you have on it. Make sure that it's got a socket. Make sure it's tempered right. The masterworked. Make sure it's got the highest aspect you got, and slam that bitch again. But make sure when you masterwork it, you masterwork the gem strength. Okay. So make sure the masterwork is gem strength. Make sure your temper's right. Make sure aspect, double, triple check the fucker. Make sure it's good. And then slam it again. You get more gem strength off your main weapons, though. Not your two-handers, not your one-handers. But, you know, it's still a really good hit. Yeah, my gamer tag's pinned in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. If you guys need help with pen, just add me. Oh shit, my bad, I did the wrong button. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. I think you fucked up your helmet. Rip. I'm just nervous it takes off an affix or something. Then don't slam it again. You don't have to. Just masterwork the gem strength and keep it until you get a spare. You don't have to do that. I'm just telling you, like, you might as well go for it. Also, I don't know what kind of gem you have on it. Do you have like a Hordrick? Do you have a Flawless? I don't know what you have on it. Yeah. I would never tell anyone to slam anything with a prism. Ever. If you're gonna slam something in the cube, you go for the best of the best. There's no reason to play it safe. I always tell people there's no reason for you to cube any of your stuff because the average player doesn't need to use the cube once because the average player is not going to do a Mephisto 12. So they don't need to even transfigure any of their gear because you can just use a good build and you don't have to transfigure anything and you're able to beat all the content. But if you're going to transfigure something, don't use the safe prism. You know, always, because it takes out the best outcome, you know. I don't do that. I don't do that strat. Commentary. I don't do the strat where you slam your gear and try and get gem strength to try and make it more modifiable. If I put something in the cube, it's always a good weapon. So whatever the outcome is, it can always be better than what I have on. I don't do that strat. That strat where people are slamming 15, 20 items and trying to get one modifiable, that's for people that are trying to go for like leaderboards. Super end game, you know. I saw 4 GA something. Was it something else? Or was it only 3? I think we got one more run with this group, and then we'll switching groups. You gotta start farming topazes? Yeah. The gem farm is terrible. I think a lot of people are just buying their gems now off the market. I think you could probably get a flawless Hordrick gem for like what, 10 bill? Yeah, that guy's a fucking shitter, Xclyde. He's a cheater. Check game chat. That's a nice hit. That's a perfect Salig right there. Nice. You guys in there? Oh yeah, I gotta take it. You guys aren't here. I'm just gonna switch over to Barb after this so I can just burn this guy. It's cool to play on the Paladin, but I'd rather just go get these done quick so I can just fucking smash something else. That way if people join up with low That way if people join up with like low level damage, we ain't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I usually do 10s on Paladin, but if I want to speed these up and get them all done with, I might as well just play Barb. Just so I can get them done quicker. I don't want to do boss kills all day. I'd rather just help people out in chat that need it and then work on some other shit. Yeah, Kai, I got you. After this kill, I'm gonna switch back to my Barb and then people can join. I don't really have nothing left to do on Pally. Nothing really. I mean, obviously getting like perfectly static gear, which is, you know, almost impossible to get. Sork does require you to think. You gotta learn how to do the dashes. What the fuck? False alarm. My phone went off. It says, you know, your credit has a new alert. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? My shit's locked, and it said like, oh, don't forget to check your score. I'm like, bro, don't fucking tear me out like that. I'm thinking someone had my shit. Ugly, thank you for the 45 months. Ran Balel last night 30 times, got shit. Yep. Trying to do a bone spear necro. What gems you think I should use for my weapon? I couldn't tell you. I haven't played necro since season 1. I would go look at the leaderboards and see what those guys are rocking. Yeah, I did, committee. I just didn't know what to think of it. No one's got a key? Bro, you guys gotta stop joining without keys, man. You're making me do extra runs. No one's got a key? You guys are wasting my... Ooh, that shit pissing me off. Like, don't do that, man. Like, you don't join if you don't have a key, because then it just throws off the whole team. It opened? What the fuck you guys were waiting for then? Nah, we're trolling. Go up there and give it a kiss right away. Don't fucking wait. I got shit to do. Motherfuckers. Thanks for runs, yeah, no problem. I don't know what that means though, committee. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, what does this tweet even mean? Like, what is that? I don't know what that means. All right, if you guys need 10s, join up. Says Monument of Triumph articles coming soon. No one cares about that. Expect our first dev insight tomorrow, followed up by dev insight and the twin on Friday. I don't see it up like I don't understand what the point of that is. Like, how do you encourage the community that whatever you say in these articles is going to mean anything when we're going into the final update? So I feel like these articles are pointless. Like, am I on the wrong track here? Like, nothing they can say is going to change one last ride. Getting more info on the update before the update drops, I guess. Right? I don't know. It's going to include, hey guys, sign on, do the triumphs, and then go buy something from our store with a discount code. I'm looking at it a bit different. All right, I mean, I guess we'll find out and see then. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not wrong. Like, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we're playing Diablo today and tomorrow, committee, and then PoE on Friday, I mean, I don't know. Unless it's like something really juicy, I don't think it's worth uploading any D2 content until June 9th. But if there's something important in these articles, I'll do a clip on it. I just want to stay away from the D2 drama. Like, I don't want to be a part of that, you know, whiny bitchy in the comment sections. Like, dude, no one cares. Like, let's shut the fuck up. Let's just move on and let's have one last ride and have fun. Let's not sit here and reminisce about whiny ass shit, you know? Oh my god, I just got hit by that. I'm a burger. Nah, Mike, that's another thing, Mike. A lot of people think that Bungie has anything to do with that game. They don't. I wish they did. Destiny Rising's a banger, bro. This shit's actually a good, like a good time, man. When I was grinding that shit, it was a good time. What'd you miss? Nothing. We're just vibing, chilling, killing. Getting some goodies so I can give away all my good stuff to chat later. Ass shape. Mm-hmm. Someone's still in there? Downloaded on my PC and played long enough to get the emblem? Hell yeah. I had a good time on that first raid. The first raid that dropped in Destiny Rising, I had a good time doing that. I didn't do the Crota or the Last Wish one. Since I couldn't stream yesterday, try hard because my throat's been acting up. I didn't want to try and beat it in 3 days, and I watched people play it yesterday, and I didn't really say anything good about it, so I refunded it. What's up, King? Bit odd, but it's just the final few things to put in the game in a playable state. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, Rye. I went. Dude. Monday night I was in the ER. Yesterday I was in pain, and this morning I went to an ENT specialist, and they had me do more blood work, and yeah, I was just, all they did was put me on some medication, sent me home, said everything's okay. Well, Zach, a lot of those posts were sponsored. It's a good game for 16 to 18 hours, if that's all, that's all it is. But I don't know. I was watching Glad play it, and it didn't give me the hook feeling. Like watching him play it, it wasn't really like exciting to me. It's literally just Uncharted. That's all it is. It's cool, something quick, but I don't know. It wasn't like jumping at me like, hey, you gotta play it. I think people should play it though and give it their own opinion on it. I just thought it'd be easier for me to clean out my vault last night on Diablo and then find all the stuff that I can give away to people and just, vibe, chill until, I don't really have to really try in Diablo. I could just sit here and just fucking smash content and then play PoE on Friday, so. Easy peasy, Got the Slig. Oh, shit. One more run with this group. Why are we playing the PTR? PTR for this? I really don't do the PTR in Diablos, no. Is PoE new? No, PoE, Path of Exile 2 is just getting a huge update on Friday. It's their 0.5 update. And then the end of the year is the full release of the game, so. Is it possible to add slots to your gear to put on gems? You can only put sockets on your helmets, your chest, your pants, your weapons, and your jewelry. No, you can't put no sockets on your gloves or boots. So everything else you can. Yeah, but I don't really play like the PTR Diablo. Like again, this is like my first season that I've streamed Diablo, but I play a lot of Diablo off stream. Obviously I'll play more now. I don't know what the exact date is that the new season in Diablo starts, but I know that's going to be like prime Destiny time still, so depending on how much hype is still left in July for Destiny, I might be able to play on the launch day of Diablo season, but I'll definitely do the same thing next season though, like same shit, blast a character to fucking destroy all the content and then play with chat and just grind shit, and we'll have a good time. That's what's nice about playing games like this that has seasons. once you're kind of like known in the genre, you know, people will just always come back every time there's new shit. So if gear doesn't come with the sockets when it's dropped, can you add sockets? Yeah, just go to the jeweler. Just go to the jeweler and there you go. Twister's a good leveling build. Try hard, yeah. June 30th is the end of the season. Yeah, I'm gonna be I don't know. We'll see. I should be able to play that day. I probably will play that day. I mean, pretty much gonna be slamming Destiny from June 9th all the way to like that time. But if season 14 drops on that's a weekend, I can for sure play Diablo that day. Yeah, I just I can't play the PTR. Like, you don't understand how much Destiny juice it's gonna give me. Like, I have to stay on Destiny. I gotta juice it for one more time. I can't pull away from that. Viewership's too good. Videos are good. The cheat code's on. All I gotta do is boot Destiny 2 and boom, 100 subs in 10 minutes. It's kind of hard to pass up. No other game has got that fucking... No other game just has that, like, pop. So it's really hard to pass that up. I think that was it for this group, so I'm going to leave. I know someone just joined, though. Are these new people? I don't... Is Baticus and Cherry Coke new? I don't know. That's a new group? Okay. Anyone need 10s? 10, 10, 10s? Anyone in chat? Yeah, just since I'm here, just come over here and talk to the jeweler and add sockets. Anybody else? Are we done? Is that it? Knocked them all out? What are you talking about, Electro? Oh. Join on up, beers. Yeah, no. Yeah, I could do some more. I could do some more boss later. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through the campaign in 3 hours, try hard, if you don't play it like all like that. That's like motherfuckers that know exactly what they're doing. Getting through the campaign is like... So I was messing around playing Act 1 last night, and I was getting through it pretty quickly, but like you still get lost. The thing about like PoE getting through the campaign quicker is the new changes that they just added. So they took out some long areas, like, dude, there was a swamplands in Act 3 where you had to pull all these fucking levers. It made you want to turn the game off, and they took it out. And there's going to be like some guidance, like there's going to be like some shit on the ground that's like going to be guiding you through the campaign. And they're giving us a whole bunch of like better upgrades and like rubies and charms and shit to make yourself do more damage through the campaign. So like stuff like that's good, but PoE's a demon, man. It's a very hard game, and the crafting's insane, and build crafting is really hard to follow. But there's tons of good leveling builds. Thanks, Electro. Twister's good though. Twister's up there with the other ones. A lot of people just play Ranger, but I did Ranger last time, and you know it does fuck. It just slays everything. But I've also done melees. I've done Monk. I've done fucking Warrior, and dude, that Warrior. That time I did the Warrior playthrough leveling. Oh my god, it was so bad. Warrior's cool though, man. You call the fucking hammer of the ancients down and just smashes the fucking enemies. That shit was so dope. But Bear Druid's the only way to go. Oh, what the fuck? That's a really good weapon. Damn, we're about to... Sheesh! Do I keep that or do I give it to chat? Strength, all damage, and crit? Getting sad now. Cactus just dropped a video giving his interpretation on the tweets from Destiny, saying they're hitting a new Destiny project in the works. Bro. Look, man, I know that there's some Destiny people uploading videos right now just to juice the videos with all the drama, but like, dude, you're dealing with a lot of people that are going to see your videos and get really pissed off at what you say. It's really not worth it. But hey, man, one last ride. You got to juice the algorithm, you know, but like, dude, I can't do it. I respect it though, but like, dude, fuck that. Why did that group leave? I thought that was your first run. What the fuck? Only one person had a key? So I always wondered this. Do you always look at the negative 100 on a weapon armor? No. What I'm looking for on a weapon is, I mean, when you're pretty much at where I'm at, you're looking for stats on the weapon, like this, right? So when I see this, I go, okay, if I masterwork this, I'm going to slam it on weapon damage because it already has a GA on crit strike damage multiplier. And I look at the strength and I go, man, 308 strength is kind of ass. So if this weapon ends up being good, I would have to roll the max life of it off the weapon because it would kill me. But I look at this weapon and I just go, the strength is at 308. I'd like to see it in the 350 pluses, you know, because the weapon damage is 376 out of 383. I look at the buckets, Electro. I look and see how high the stat is on the weapon. So something like this, you would roll max life off and you'd put all damage multiplier, and you would temper it with crit strike chance, and then you'd masterwork it with weapon damage, and then you'd throw it in the cube. When you throw it in the cube, hopefully you hit gem strength or item quality and it's juicy, but it's not going to beat the one that I have on. So I put this in the vault so I can give it away to chat. I always, when you're trying to, now, if you're not trying to min-max your build and you're like Torment 7, Torment 8, Torment 9, Torment 10, Torment 11, Torment 12, and you're just starting to get your build to end game, you would look at this weapon and be like, okay, I'm keeping this because I just want to, it's just something better than what I have. You know, but like, they're like, now I wouldn't use this because it's not going to beat the weapon that I have currently with gem strength. But again, you just never know, if that makes sense. Because if you look at my weapon to the right, the one I have equipped, it has 767 weapon damage. Weapon damage is the most important stat to have on your barb on that mace, because it's the weapon that you're using with Whirlwind. So, since this weapon is not GA'd on weapon damage, I wouldn't even look at it twice. In order for me to pick another mace to put on, it has to be GA'd on the weapon damage stat. This game is very easy to get into, but it's very, very complicated at first. Anyone else need help with boss kills? 10, 12, anything? Or can I start fucking around again? What keys layer or greater do you need to join? The key you need to join is the Mephisto key. It says right on the Mephisto boss. See how it says Crux of the False Prophet? Everybody's good? Everybody's satisfied? Everybody's happy? Everybody happy for right now? Getting my ass handed to me on Lilith, Torment 8, second phase. Any tips? You pretty much don't do Lilith on 8 until you're like able to just whoop her ass and destroy her, or you have someone join up and do it for you. If you want to do it on your own, you got to just make sure that you have like high enough gear, high enough. Your glyphs are probably not over, you know, what's that? Torment 8. So that means your glyphs are probably in the 70s. You could probably get, you know, you can always go back to her. Like, you should be in Torment 10 difficulty, whooping the game's ass, and then go fight Lilith. Because you want to kill Lilith right before you fight this boss, because Lilith drops you a key for Mephisto. So if you can't do like Torment 10 content, like and crush it, you shouldn't be fighting Lilith, if that makes sense. Jordan, nah. What do you need, Dookie? Do you need 10 or 12? I got 12. Okay. I can switch to 12. Just accept this. My two-hander? This is my... Oh, no. The one I just got? Oh. Yeah. The one I just picked up was a one-hander. It's pretty fucking juicy. It's right... here. Strength, all damage, and crit. You just need to roll off weapon damage and put on lucky hit. And this thing could be a fucking juicer. I'm not going to keep it, though. Actually, I'm going to keep that one. I'll give away the other ones. I'm going to keep that one and just go slam it and see what it does. I think the one that I think the roll that I have on my sermon is strength, weapon damage, crit, and something else. But I would say the perfect roll you want for the red sermon is weapon damage, strength, max life, and life on hit. Or you could do strength, weapon damage, life on hit, crit. The reason why you want life on hit on your red sermon is so that you can run the same exact setup that I have on, but you also can run Blood Mad Idol. Blood Mad Idol is the best charm you can run because you could just fucking smash all that damage, but you need some sort of healing. We're about to do a 12 if anyone wants to join up. Yeah, but I would say Barb's the best class this season. You can have the most fun. Yeah, Neptura. I mean, as long as you just add me, my gamer tag's pinned, I can switch back to 10. Thoughts on running a Clash Paladin? It's boring but strong. But Clash Paladin's definitely the strongest one. I have not run Clash, so I can't give any insight on it. My buddy switched off Barb because he kept dying. That's absolutely crazy. Switching off Barb is a fucking throw. Any speed character this season that's really good, if you play that class and you farm a whole bunch of fucking Forgotten Souls and a whole bunch of fucking Mythics, and then you switch to a new class, your build's already juiced. Like, let's just say I don't have another character right now, right? And I get an Era Perdition to drop that I don't need for my Barb. I use that for my next character. If I get a, Ring of Starless Skies, I can use that on another character. If I get an Eldruin sword, I can use that on another character. Like, that way when you switch to your new class, you already have everything. Sork's fun, but Sork is definitely squishy. My Sork was cranking though. I mean, I was running the Balkuna build, and then I ran the Chain Lightning build. That was cool, but that Sork fucking blast damage. Flowers, I'm going to be giving away some stuff here in a little bit, yeah. Once I finish these boss runs, I'm going to give away some gear and loot. But I don't have much because it's hard. Once you modify any gear on your account, it's account bound. But you gotta just grind for it, Flowers. You want this fucking ugly bastard helm right here? Juicer. What the fuck? I'm getting like actually crazy weapons. What the fuck did you just get? 18% damage. That's not a bad one. Not a bad one. We take those. We do take those. I'm using the Shock Blizzard one, and it hits, but only really when my ult is up. Yeah. Any advice on getting mythic seals? You just saw one drop. You just got that. Your best bet to get a mythic seal is to find people that need help with Torment 10 boss, and go in there and help them clear it. They pop their key and you get loot. Hands down, that's the fastest farm to get a mythic seal. You might get one a day, you might not. But yeah, your Sork should have unlimited uptime of your ult, like I always had mine up on my Sork. Been doing tier 12 for a while and nothing. There it is. That's how it is, man. I think you just wait. I think right now, if you're grinding for any mythic stuff like mythic uniques drop like candy, but mythic seals, mythic charms, just wait for next season. the best luck I've had with mythic seals dropping is always in a group of 4, and you're either doing Mephisto on 10, Mephisto on 12, or Butcher on 12. That's where I've been getting mine. Other than that, I can't report anything. And now they do drop from the Echoing Hatred, but those keys are so fucking rare, so you gotta get one. I mean, I got one, but I've only got one. I just think mythic seals are just a bait. Most of them that drop are just complete shit. I mean, I've got like 14 to drop and I haven't seen a single crit strike damage one. I just think they're bullshit. I think they're added into the game to make you think you need them, but they need to change the system to where people actually want to grind for them, because it's just like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, Alex, yeah. How do you get 100% uptime on the Sork ult? You just gotta have good gear. Go over to my Twitch chat and type !Sork. Compare your build with that. Hard style. When you pick up all the crackling energy on the ground, you just always have your alt uptime if your gear's good. How would one ask for help? All you gotta do is add me and then join up when there's a spot. How much damage am I hitting for? High trillions. Like 90 trillion. I hit 400 trillion in a pit 135 on a boss. I'm hitting uber fucking juicer. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I've farmed my fucking nutsack off of this barb. And then this is like the shittier version of the barb. There's that new freeze version, and there's like way better versions than this, but most people don't even like grind for that stuff because there's no reason to. I just like where mine's at. I have fun and I don't have to farm any more gear. I don't know if that resets, so if I did that on accident, just accept it. I think this is the last. I don't know. How many keys does this group have left? I don't know. How do you get Echoing Hatred keys? They're just very rare. Very rare. They drop a lot in Undercities and other stuff. Stinky. Quad trillions? Yeah. That's insane. And there's just nothing to it. You just use that ring. That's it. Or is there some bullshit you gotta do to hit that kind of damage? Like what? It's just ring and Gsxrclyde. That's it. John, because I have Fury regen on all my stuff and Lucky Hit on Tempered on all my stuff. Like this is a really end game, like 80 to 90 hour barb. So I have over 100 hours on my barb. So you're always gonna have Fury issues unless you have. You probably don't have Fury regen, G8 on your gear, or Tempered or Masterwork the right way, so that's why you're running out. Like you probably don't have Fury Regen G8 on your chest, your pants, your boots, and you don't have a lucky hit to restore your primary resource on your weapons and some of your jewelry. That's why. So take off Ramaladni's. Like, I hate to tell people to take off Ramaladni's, but like if you literally can't like play the game without running out of fury, Ramaladni's could be fucking your shit up. Or just try and go spam some weapons at the gambling chick with obols and try and roll some lucky hit. You shouldn't be in a scenario where you literally just run out of resource nonstop. I played like that for like an hour and I had to fix it. So I took off Ramaladni's and I just went and farmed some better gear and then I fixed it. That shit's annoying as fuck. Yeah, that's just like a pit. It's like a pit version, yeah. I couldn't imagine making a build just for pits. I don't think I'd like that. Yeah, Spiritborn's crazy as like it's like a crazy speed build this season for it, but I wouldn't recommend Spiritborn, but that's just me. But if you like it, go do it. What's up, Royalty? Royalty, what's up? I'm doing good, Reg. Just trying to not have a sore throat. Someone left the party. Why did they leave? I don't know why they left. Why did that person leave? They didn't have a key? Someone could join and pop this shit, right? Damn, I'm full again. Oh, fuck, I just deleted a shit ton of people. Person that just joined should have a key. Chest won't go anywhere if someone pops a key. You just joined, it won't let you open it? Rip. Is it possible to solo dungeons in tier 12 with Spiritborn? Yeah. 100%. All good gamers, GG. 2 people should be leaving, right? The new guy can stay. Yeah, the other 2 should be leaving since they're out of keys. Spiritborn's just really bad for bossing, but it's good for everything else. Oh, let's see if we brick city this weapon real quick. You guys ready? All right, we're gonna put lucky hit. Right? Yeah. All right, there's our lucky hit. And now we're going to put on channeling. And now we're going to go put a socket. And then we're gonna temper. What goes on there again? Is it crit strike chance or crit strike damage? Crit strike chance. I like crit strike damage on my inside weapon. Yeah, I just do it on purpose, try hard to piss you off to go against the grain because I know it bothers you. Because you're like, you gotta have it this way or it's wrong. I hope this hits gem strength and just pisses you off. I know it has diminishing returns. I'm just, like I said, I'm doing it on purpose. Or you know what? I will go crit strike chance because it's gonna be. I know that the cube is gonna fuck me here because this is a really good weapon. So we'll do crit strike chance and it's gonna be absolute dog shit. Then I blame it on you. That'll work. Crit chance is like 78, so this will only take it up like 3%. Give me, yes, thank you. And what is it? Crit strike damage multiplier? Yeah. So I haven't made a weapon in a long time. You have to do anything specific to get gem chance? Nope. Or gem strength? I'm about to show you right now. I'm about to show everybody how to get gem strength. I'll have it on 3 of the weapons. You guys ready for the indestructible juicer? You know it's about to happen, right? Here we go. Indestructible in 3, 2, 1. It GA'd. It GA'd something. What did it GA? Lucky hit? Oh, it did. No. No. What did it GA? No, lucky hits 4. It's still modifiable. What did it do? I'm so confused. Strength. It did strength. It added a GA on the strength. Well, no, lucky hits 4 and then you masterwork it. Right? Or no, you guys are right. It was lucky hit. No, it was. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it was a lucky hit. All right, hit it again. There's no way it hits gem strength and pisses everybody off, right? What do you mean? What do you mean can't tris? What the? What do you mean I can't hit it again? I got crit strike chance. I had to take it out and bang bang. Yeah, I mean, this one's literally just, it is stronger. It's not, I mean, it is stronger than my other one. I don't really lose anything, so yeah, that one's much better. Damn, I was really hoping to get gem strength and piss people off. Hit that again? What do you mean hit that again? What? It can go again? No, no, it's done. It's done. It's done. Don't get me excited. I didn't lose crit strike damage. No. Lost 1%. The 1% comes from the item quality of the one I have on. It's only a 1%. The new one's definitely better. Nah, you good. It's good. All right, let's go. I'm on 12s right now. $534 is base, yes. Some people have lower. I've seen some people that have lower than 534. Yeah, it was still modifiable, Diddy or Diddy. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there's like there's like a node that there's a node that you're not supposed to select. Yo, Deli pushing us to the 50 goal. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the tier 2 for 2 years. Turbo, yeah, I'll be playing Friday. I'll be playing Friday, and then I'm taking Saturday off because I got to go to a concert, and then I'll play Sunday. What's your starter looking like, Turbo? Yeah, Justin. I mean, this is the first season I've actually streamed a Diablo, but I've played Diablo a lot. You're gonna do Hollow Form Monk? Nice. I want to do Monk, but like, dude, starter Monk's a little rough. I think I'm gonna do explosive Witch Hunter. I was thinking of this. They nerfed the bell. Wait, you're gonna do the grenade too, Turbo? I'm gonna be giving away some Enduring Faiths and stuff, Googly. When I get caught up on some of these boss kills, I would say in the next, like, if you guys are watching right now, you definitely want to stay tuned into the stream. Because probably in the next 30 to 45 minutes, I'm gonna be giving away some god rolled shit for chat. So, might not want to go anywhere. I didn't know you were dead. I would have rezzed you. I'm sorry. Since you were helping others, I will keep you posted. Tassie just announced that Marathon is doing a free week. I already know that. Marathon has to do a free week to encourage people to sign on their game, or no one's going to play it. I'm sorry, that was kind of fucked up to say, but It just slipped out. Diablo 4 does need a damage meter. I totally agree. I find it really buffoonish that you can't go into the testing facility and it give you your highest crit number achievable and your average DPS number. It pisses me off. Trying to make Apocalypse Warlock build. There's tons of them on Mobalytics. Moxie's got a good run. We're on Torment 12 right now. We're doing 10s and 12s. It just slipped out. Love this, brother. Twist that knife a little bit. Hey, I mean, I'm a petty son of a bitch, man, when it comes to that. I'm petty as fuck. My favorite game died because of some dog shit extraction shooter and a greedy fucking board of directors. I'm not happy. Question, can you make a stat a greater affix by masterworking like you can tempering? No. Most builds, the average person right now, I would say, has 2 GAs on. One of their slots is GA'd and they GA'd the other temper. So if all your gear is a single GA, but your tempers are GA'd, meaning you have 2 stars on each piece of your gear, I feel like that's good enough to beat every single content in the game. It just matters what build you're running. If you're rocking a barb, you know, you should have those GAs on the Fury regen, but other than that, like, you don't really need all this crazy high gear, man. Like, I know I sound like a casual right now, but I'm telling you right now, like, you don't need all this perfect gear. You're never gonna beat the leaderboards. You're never gonna beat those pit pushers. There's no reason to even try. You don't need to do a pit 150. Just play the game, have fun. If your build can beat the shit out of the whole game except Mephisto on 12, because 12 Mephisto's it's tough, man. But if you could do everything else, you're a fucking champion. Just have fun. Some people just burn themselves out. Every day people come in like, Clyde, I can't get gem strength. I keep slamming 15 maces. It's like, look, just stop playing the game, like, and focusing on nothing but gem strength. Like, dude, you got to get extremely lucky. Play other shit, have fun, come back to it. You know, maybe make a new class and come back to it. You know, anytime I'm like really hard stuck grinding on something, I always take like a break or 2 away from it. Like, I was grinding that gear switch on my barb, going from max life on everything to max life can't be on any of your pieces or you die. That grind alone made me want to just stop playing barb for a few days. That's why I made a sword. I was like, I need a break from the barb, man. Like, grinding all that gear sucked. Like, I was in the trenches, dude. I was doing like 12, 13-hour days. Like, Vafty's looking for someone to smoke Lilith on 12. I'm every like decent piece of barb gear I'm getting right now, I'm saving, by the way, so give away to you guys. I think this group's got one more key. I think it's one more. Let me see. One more. Well, Alien, you can't chase leaderboards on this game. I think people on the leaderboards in this game cheat, so there's no reason to chase them. They're a bunch of fucking shitters cheating in a fucking PvE game. Loser behavior. They're duping gear. I'm not fucking stupid. People are buying perfect gear. They're doing some. Yeah, right. I mean, well, it's not like the old Diablo. Like, I feel like when I played in season 11, like, 'cause that was the last time I really like grinded hard when Pally came out. I was grinding for gear, and I'm like, you know what? I'm getting like good shit, so I just took like 2 GA, 3 GAs. Like anytime I got like a 3 GA piece or higher, it always would just fucking you know, excite me. But I only got like 1 or 2 from my Paladin, because I was running Brandish Paladin back then in season 11, and I smashed everything. I was fucking destroying the game. I had such a good time. But like, what I realized is like, as long as you have the correct stats on your armor and your weapon, a good 2 GA set is good enough, you know. So I kind of just stopped chasing the dream, you know. Yeah, the top guys, yeah, the INF guys, like the people that are legit, like the people you know that are legit is good, but like, I'm not stupid. I know some people net limit on their fucking transfigurations. I'm not stupid. I know that strat. I've seen it. I've seen people doing it. A few seasons ago, someone did a live on their stream. They said their stream lagged out, and I was like, it was like for Sanctify or some shit. I forgot what it was, but yeah, I was like, yeah, right. Caleb, yeah, I'm ready. Did you say that though, Turbo? Like Turbo, you said you were gonna do the grenades, the same thing I posted? Caleb, I can't make up my mind. It's either either monk, or I'm gonna do the fucking juicy grenades, the explosive witch hunter. I found a really good starter guide. I could show you after this kill. It's probably one of the most intense fucking guides I've ever seen. No, I didn't do the cow level. I really didn't care. Yeah, check this out. So this build, like, dude, look at this mobilytics build. Like, this is for PoE chat. Like, they have to explain everything for the start. They walk you through going through the campaign, tell you what gems to change, what to do. Like, he wrote everything. It's insane. Like, pages upon pages. Tells you what to upgrade. This is an insane fucking, like, straight walkthrough fucking guide. And this is the explosive witch hunter. This is like, you pretty much have a crossbow in your hand, but you spam your crossbow shots, and you throw grenades at the ground, and everything fucking dies. I was playing this last night for a little bit, and I was dog walking all the bosses, just first trying them all. But I'm just like, you know, with PoE, you got to invest a lot of time into a character, and I really want to play monk, but I just have a feeling that I have a feeling that the new monk is going to be a good second class, not a first class. So you want a character that's going to be able to get to the end game quicker, so you could farm up a whole bunch of currency, so you can juice the monk, you know. So that's kind of where my head's at. But I did play that build last night, and I'm just like, yo, this shit's fucking crazy. Like, you're just smashing. Warrior's the worst. Warrior's definitely the worst. But you got to understand that it's not going to be as bad tomorrow or Friday, because they're adding a whole bunch of skips and a whole bunch of good shit to add to the campaign grind. So should be different. That's Max Life Kaka Poo Poo. All right, I'm by myself. New group can join up. Twister's supposed to be really good too. Yeah. Hey, you can't go wrong with Ranger. Ranger's always fucking busted though. I didn't get to play. So the last time I played Warrior, it was I forgot what season it was, but Um, that warrior shield bash is insane. Yo, Posh, thank you for pushing us to the 50 goal. We're getting there. 32. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Do you need to buy a founder's pack for PoE 2 to get early access? I don't think so. Resistance to all elements is what? Tuning prism? That would be a defense. Oh, the transfigure my Zeal Paladin Pally gear. What should I be targeting? 40k life. 40k would be insane. Yeah, that'd be insane if you can get that high. You're still following Rob's Whirlwind build? Yeah. I mean, I haven't like upgraded my shit in a while, so. But yeah, this is still the Rob 200 trillion one. Pull up my name again. You're in Twitch chat. Look up. It's pinned. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. Join back. I just kicked the fucking shit out of you out of my party. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, well, we don't know how the gear is gonna be and crafting is gonna be in PoE. Baron, I don't know. Ask the party. Yo, nerd, thank you for the brand new membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. I prefer D4. I prefer D4 over PoE. It's not because one's better than the other. It's just D4 is more casual friendly, and casual friendly pumps the numbers. You know. Exclamation point barb, mongoose. Damage multipliers, yeah, go for damage. So what you're seeing right now is just me playing with chat. You don't really do that a lot in PoE. Like PoE, you could do like, I could do maps with chat where you have like one person join and we do a couple maps together and call it a day. But like, I mean, there is like a cheese you can do in PoE where people like full squad stack and they stack their fucking item rarity percent and they play like that. But like team play in the scaling in PoE is insane. So when you play with like 2 other people, it's really fucking tough. So you're probably only going to be playing with like 1 to 2 people max in PoE, and you're not really like, it's not really giving you the same vibe as Diablo does. You know, Diablo's more about just casual gaming, smash the boss, play together as a team. So I find games where you play with chat or talk to chat more intriguing than PoE, but but losing XP on death in PoE isn't that bad. Trust me, I die a lot. Yeah, true. I didn't mean to kick you. You could join the next group. I'm sorry. I went to remove the friend because my friends list was full. I didn't know someone took your spot. I'll get you in the next one. I didn't mean to. My friends list is full because I keep adding everybody. Shame on that person that joined and took your spot, though. They're a stinker. But I got you. Let me just finish this group real quick, okay? But I have to delete people off my friends list to add the new people. Yo, nerd, thanks again for that membership. Where do you find my build? I can put it in chat. It's not It's not on max roll. Max roll's stinky. If you just come into chat and type !barb, it'll spit that link out, but I can pin this so you can maybe click on it. I don't know what barb builds are on max roll. That's why I said that. There's some bad barb builds out there. Yeah, everything I use this season is in. There's a command in Twitch chat because it's just easier to set up commands there. So it's just !barb, !paladin, !sorc, GG. It's everything I used. But yeah, losing the XP is not bad, just Carl, because stuff like that doesn't affect you. I still can't make up my mind what I want, since I can only play Friday because Saturday I'm driving to Columbus and I'm going to see Merciv and Grizz. I don't know what I want to do Friday. Do I just fucking vibe and I just play by myself and we just have fun on Friday? Or do I have like 1 or 2 people join and we just try and blast through it? I thought we broke it. I'm like, where the fuck's the boss at? Grizz is amazing. Fuck yeah, he is. I've seen him live like 5 times now. It was supposed to be Grizz, Rez, and Merciv in one night, but Rez had to cancel because she's dealing with a breakup, so that fucking sucks. Thinking of making a bar build? Yeah, I mean, dude, like I said, this build hasn't been around for like 3 years, so anyone can tell you when you switch the barb and you start playing it, it's a different game. You literally get laid more. You go from the 1-inch gang to the 2-inch gang. All of a sudden, you get a raise at work. Your phone rings. Your boss gives you a raise. It's crazy. I saw Eminem and Jay-Z in one night. That was a concert. This shit was crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Committee, I seen that. That's PR bullshit. What do I need to do to get a pair of Enduring Faith? Oh, I'll just give them to you, dog. This class is the Barbarian. This is the Barb, the spin to win Barb, and if you want it, you just come over to Twitch chat and type !barb. And what's nice is, if you guys are thinking about making barbs, it'll look like this. I'm on the OP 200 trillion version, which takes a long time to get to. You can start, all you gotta do is hit this little drop down, and you're gonna be like, okay, this is the starter build, but it's not. Even though it says Twister no mythic starter build, this is where you're kind of building into once you hit level 70. If you don't instant level, you know, if you have a character in the game right now, you want to go spam some war plans and get those whisper caches and save 7 of them. So when you switch to Barb, you can just pop all 7 and be instant level 70. If you don't have that, you just need to come down here and click on the leveling build. But you start here. It's very easy to do. You can just go get a pair of Gors from Grigor. That boss is on the map. His name's Grigor, and then you just start building into it. And it's very simple to start. But then when you get down here to this version, massive donger. So. Sorry, guys. I just gotta go grab some stuff. Yeah. Giving up the charm set that made you a fucking giant was awesome. When I was on that old charm set, I would just be like, look at these little fucking shitters. No, it's not Mobalytics. I could pin it for you. It's D4 builds. So, I mean, it's just easier for you guys to just watch on Twitch because you have all the commands. But I know some of you guys like watching on TikTok and shit. Well, YouTube's better too, but TikTok gets fucked. Maybe I look into learning how to set up commands on TikTok, but someone said there's a way to do it, but I don't fucking know how to do it. It's just the TikTok's live software dog shit is just it's fucking ancient. It's like terrible. But we deal with it. Do you need the lucky hit chance on the pole arm? I mean, on the pole arm, it really doesn't. There's really no reason for you to not have lucky hit on this because the main stat that you're benefiting from your offhand damage is your crit strike and your all damage and your strength. So like those are your main three. If you want to take off lucky hit here because maybe you have lucky hit on the inside weapons, you could, because you can temper like your lucky hit on your jewelry. Like if you're one perk off and you're like, damn, I don't have lucky hit on my fucking offhand weapon, you know, you don't need it. But I've tested it. So I've went through and did some testing. I've actually taken lucky hit to restore my resource off a lot of pieces to see how I liked it. And you don't need it on every single piece. But you don't want physical damage. You get the physical damage from your jewels. Samaru. After this kill, I gotta go upstairs and take my meds for my throat. Yabak. If I remember. I don't. I think this is the last run with this group. Right? Yeah, this is the last run. This is the last run with this group. I miss Destiny. I do. June 9th, man. So yeah, I'll be after I get this kill and pick up the loot, I'm gonna leave this group and join up. I just gotta let that one guy join that I accidentally kicked. True. Yeah, Evan, I miss playing Destiny every day. But you know, when there's no content and no drive, nothing we can do, but it'll be game time. It'll be game time when we get to play on June 9th, you know. It'll be nice to do some shit. T4, it ain't gonna happen. I can tell you guys why it's not gonna happen. I can show you the message. Go GG's team. Love you guys. I'll add you back on the. If I removed you guys as friends, I'm gonna try and, you know, clean my friends list up. New group can join though. So here's why. Holy shit, those people were quick. God damn, savages. Here's why, T Ford. Instead of building a Destiny 3 and leaving D2 behind each year, we are going to cycle older, less actively played content out of the live game and into what we're calling Destiny Content Vault. This was back in 2020. This is where Bungie fucked up. This is where they fucking threw. So everybody that's blaming Sony right now and blaming any other game, that's not. This is Bungie's fault. This is the writing on the wall right here. They had the choice in 2020 to make D3 and they fucking blew it. And now they're dealing with it. I almost shit my pants there, Longhorn. You got me. It's not P. Parsons' fault. P. Parsons was just a puppet. He was the fall guy, but he's sitting on fucking plenty of money now. It was the investors, it was the board. It was Sony. So, I mean, Sony comes in, like, you guys got to understand too, like, when Sony comes in, right, you're just thinking in your mind, as someone that's sitting at the top of the board and you're thinking money, like, man, we're about to get all this Sony money. Fuck all these employees below us. You know, when they got their money, okay, all Sony did was started poking around in their investment. And they're like, hey, how come every season you make new Destiny content, you keep going into more debt? Sony, you know, that was Bungie's mess up, was giving, you know, giving Sony access to what their fuck ups were. So if they would have, you know, if they would have already had D3 in the making when Sony was like, you know, hey, what do you got going up? There was a chance for D3, but the decision making for them not to do it is what fucked it up. I'll be right back. I actually have to go shit now because Longhorn just scared the fucking piss out of me. It's like this chart too. This is what I had this pulled up earlier. This is Bungie, man. So all these little whiners on Twitter, they're all wrong. This is Bungie. You lost, you know, Forsaken had 3.1 million players, and then Shadowkeep. And look at the fall off from Shadowkeep to Beyond Light. And people fell off here because Shadowkeep was so shit. You guys remember doing those moon missions? This right here is why Destiny 3 failed. And that was Beyond Light. This is Bungie. This is Bungie's fault. I don't care what anybody says. We'll rest at that. Long Dong, hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for the biddies. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go get some meds. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing all right. little sore throat. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my shit, but doctor said I'm good, but I'm not.
Since D2 was announced 3 days after the end.
Yeah, Guy the Ninja, we'll see you on Friday. Quit sucking the peen, but I'm good at it. Just made a barb and I got to level 40. Why does it have 4 weapons I can hold? Because the barb's fucking cool like that, you know? Yo, Reese, thanks for the biddies, or the hearts. All right. The golden gun got frozen. That's good. Remember that. Ajax, thanks again for the 60. 65? Hey man, I hope you're right, bro. If in some false hope Matrix blue pill type of shit spawns a Destiny 3 announcement, I will literally apologize to everybody. Thank you, Reese. Have you tried out the ancient summoning build? Yeah, I did. I just don't think it's suitable for like streaming. If you play on that build, it's just nothing but sound effects and yelling, and I played it for like a day and I stopped playing. I'll put on the furry maid outfit. Oh, I thought we were going for that goal in June. What are we doing here? I thought we're going for it. We gotta do something fun for the return of Destiny. We gotta do some bullshit. Fucking throwing runs with Pantheon. We gotta go out with a bang or something. We gotta do something. We need to think of something. We got like 2 weeks to think of something. We need to think of something cool. Cursed runs, or I don't know, something cool so we can give away some shit. Remember when me and Sweat went undercover? Oh yeah, dude. Me and Sweat are gonna we're already talking about plans, so yeah, you literally have to mute the game. I feel like when you play that Ancients build, you have to set up a macro or something though too. Gotta make Cable lead Pantheon. I don't even know if Cable knows how to do those old raids. He should. I taught him. Actually, I don't know if I taught him any of those old ones. Yeah, me and Sweat are talking. We've been talking about like doing some shit together, so. You already know the Callus kills are coming. It's not it's not a new Twitch layout, Ajax. It's literally just me testing it for him. I got like accepted into the program to like test it. Uwu dance with the onesie. Oh god, you guys love the fucking Uwu dance. I can't believe that clip hit over 1 million. You know that clip hit over 1 million views? What is wrong with people? Yeah, so like my channel's testing that out, Ajax. Like I applied for the vertical stuff, which means it'll probably be rolling out to like everybody, but I like it. Is this DLC worth it? This is the best DLC I've ever played. The best season I've ever played in Diablo. What clip? The clip in the tower of... I was in the Destiny 2 tower and Merc did that edit of the fucking cat ear dance and hit 1 million views. Of people doing the fucking cat ear dance in front of me in the tower. We've had Quite a few. Got a couple clips hit 1 million. So what we're gonna do is when we start giving away some of my gear I got, guys, we're gonna hold a raffle. You have to enter the raffle. If you win, you join my team and you get to pick what, you know, something out of my stash. So I got weapons, I got faith charms, I got other charms, I got gems. You can take some of my gems, like flawless Hordrick gems, or you can ask me to craft you a gem. So we're gonna be giving away some stuff today and tomorrow. So this shit better go away, man. This shit better go away. Wait, PoE 2 is free this weekend? Really? That's crazy. I didn't kill him. Fuck. Another raffle? Oh, just wait for it. I'll explain everything. Like, I'll have it up on screen and stuff. Nerd, don't worry, I got you. What, double XP and gold for Diablo? Well, that's pretty good. XP is always juicy. You get so much XP from farming this guy. I know a lot of people that just farm this guy solo for XP. I'm saving a whole bunch of barb stuff too, so like possible juicer weapons like this, I'm just saving them, so if you guys want some of my weapons, you can have those too. I'm saving all these decent weapons. I'm just saving them all. So this whole page is up for grabs. All these runes are up for grabs. What do you do for fun now that the whole game is pretty much done? I easy mode tier 12 Mephisto now on board. You can wait. You can start on a different character, or just, you know, put the season down, play PoE, or just wait for the next juicer. I mean, a lot of people just play Diablo seasons for 2 to 3 weeks. Unless you want to push leaderboards. Stuck at Torment 11, but die so quick. HP is 35k and DR 1.2 mil. Oh, stuff like that doesn't really matter. Monster, it just matters off what build you're playing. Like, what build are you playing? I think this is the last run with this group. Did everybody get in, or is everybody still waiting? Do I know what anyone else is going to do after Destiny? I don't. You're waiting, LB. Got it. True. Did you get in, or I think you're in this one? I don't know. I don't know. Sweat will just do challenge videos. That's what he likes doing. I mean, I feel like a lot of Destiny creators are probably gonna play Destiny. Like some of them just like, dude, Pure Chill is never gonna stop playing Destiny. That dude is literally gonna stream Destiny every day. I always give Pure a hard time because I'm like, dude, he's never gonna quit. That dude loves PvP in the morning. He's just the, you know, kind of has to. No, you don't. The hardest thing to do in your streaming career is to be able to play multiple games and say that you can build up a community no matter what, you know. I mean, trust me, I was there, dude. I mean, I used to sit on 1,500 viewers every day on Destiny. And when I tried to start using different stuff and different strats and trying different games, I lost those viewers. But I mean, shit happens, man. You know, you don't want those fake ass people watching you anyway. You want people to watch your content that watch you for you. People just, you know, I go to like TwitchCon and I go to all these meetups and people are just like, dude, I don't care what game you play. I just like, you know, hanging out in your chat and vibing. Like, those are the people you want in your stream. You don't want the fucking people that just come to your stream to leech off of you. Like, hey, Clyde, doing Destiny raids today? Carry me and my friends. Like, they just want to fucking use you. You know? I see that shit all the time. So that's why I just, you know, when people blow smoke up my ass and they're always like, yo, I'm gonna ride or die, I'll always be here. I'm just like, okay, I've heard that a million times. But there's, you know, with Destiny being, you know, how it is, pretty much any streamer that streams Destiny right now, they got two options: either start streaming and putting in more effort to play other games, or go get a job. I mean, that's just what it is. Streaming could shut off tomorrow, you know. I'm gonna go get a job. But I made sure I didn't limit myself just to being a Destiny streamer. I made sure that I could survive in other genres, so I'm fine, you know. But you know, I'll go work at fucking McDonald's if I have to survive. I gotta do what I gotta do to take care of my family, you know. Other people don't want to do that, you know. I mean, look at Above. Above is going back to a corporate job. He's giving up streaming so he can take care of his baby. I was with Above in Texas when he was job hunting. He's like, if I land this job, I'm done. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I mean, you know, I don't pocket watch, or I don't really like care what other streamers do, but I see some streamers that have like 40 viewers and they only have like 200 subs a month and they just stream every day. I'm like, how do you make a living? You know, I don't understand how they do it, but maybe they just got it like that. But I don't really, not really, Frosty. I don't watch a lot of people. LB, did you guys get in? LB, other peeps. Here we go. Expect our first developer insight to land tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific. We'll be taking through the return of the director, our recently announced distortions activity for destinations and more. Twitter will be going live on Friday after our second developer insight articles focused on a weapons sandbox. See you soon. That's good. I won't be around at 11 a.m., but LB, did you get in this group? Can I give you some gear, please? I'm actually going to be raffling off some gear here soon. Yeah. Can we compare the two? Can you link the DMG tweet? Can you link the DMG tweet right now? This is kind of funny. So look at this, chat. DMG tweets this earlier. Monument of Triumph articles coming soon. Expect our first Dev Insight tomorrow, followed by Dev Insight 2 in the Twit on Friday. But then look at their tweet. Like, why couldn't he just tweet this? Because they had to? I don't know. I don't catch many streams as I struggle to game and watch someone at the same time, but I've discovered you through Destiny and massive respect for you just as a creator and everything you've done for your community. Big love, dude. Hey man, thank you, thank you. Nobody else needs a 12 spot? We're good? Alright. As soon as I launch in this fucking boss, someone's gonna be like, I need a boss kill. I'm gonna be like, God, I fucking knew it! See? Shadow said it at the same. Holy shit. Oh. I knew it. Alright, does everybody in this group have a key? So we're doing 3 runs. Three keys? Everyone got one? Nah, you good, Shadow. I knew that was coming. Rengoku, I did, but it's not going to do anything. I did Hunter. No, you're good. Self-proc, yeah. No, I'm just... I'm going to finish this group, and then we're going to give away some of my goodies in my stash, and then we can go back to it. The build that I have on is the Immortal 200 Trillion bar build. The big dicks are us. I'll put the link in chat for you. There you go. All right, so we're gonna kill the boss 3 times with this group, and then we're gonna do the raffle for some of the goodies in my vault. Pretty much, I'll pick someone, you'll join up on me, and then you'll tell me what you want, and I'll see if I can give it, you know, if I have it, and we'll give you one goodie, and then you let the next person join. Frosty, yeah. You only have 1 key? Yeah, that's fine. You can pop yours, and then they can pop theirs, so your 1 key turns into 3. That's the whole point of sharing loot on this boss. Your 1 key turns into 3. Well, if you were with an LFG group, it would be 4. But you know, I'm the burger here with no keys. I do have a couple keys on my other character though, so if someone wants to snag those keys from me, they can have them. Yeah, it's really annoying when your build needs multiple uniques from that uncommon pool. That shit does suck. Yeah, well, I mean, nerf. A lot of builds struggle. Yeah, a lot of builds struggle on tier 12 Mephisto. Lots and lots and lots of them. Oh, what the fuck? Still looking for a Salig? That's easy. Craft it, or just keep slamming mythics and keep gambling. Are you gambling here, or are you buying these? Juicing them? Finally got your mythic seal. Is it an actual one that's good for your build? Because I've got tons of them and they just don't help my build for shit. Oh, you can't get this to drop? The 900% practice technique? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Wow, who left? Why the fuck did someone leave? Who did that? Was that LB that left? LB, get back here. Who the fuck left? Oh, okay, you are? Okay. Well, who left? Why'd that guy leave? Oh, there you go. I got 3 practice techniques right here to give away. There you go, closer. You do know when you're trying to make these, you need to make them in under Torment 1. You need to be in the lower level difficulties. That's how you make the practice technique set as well. Oh, all right. Well, someone left. This group's still got 2 runs, so someone can join if they want. This group still got 12 runs, so I don't know why that person left. Like they just cucked themselves on 2 runs. Oh well. Maybe they didn't know. Hold them. Share a YouTube short with you that'll blow your mind. Just whisper it to me. Watch it later. Norm, thanks again for the biddies, bro. Yeah, G-Man. I played and I will be playing on Friday. What did I use for leveling? My barb. So I just got leveled on my barb. I got leveled to 70 from chat. I just did a few pit runs to hit 70, and then I just went straight into the. I went straight into this build. The Twister No Mythic starter. I just went and did Gregor right away, and I got a pair of gourds, even if they're a shitty one. And then I got all this, like all these aspects unlocked just by, you know, farming. And then I went and got a Ramalad. I didn't go get a Ramaladnies on my barb until I got like Fury on these parts. And then I got an Ugly Bastard. I kind of went pretty quick with it. You just hit tier 9. When do mythics start dropping? Well, you can get them to drop right now. There you go, Exilian. I can give you one. I can give you that helmet. I got a couple ugly bastard helmets. All right, we're gonna do one last run with this group, and then we're gonna do giveaways. Help me get a 132 skeleton gem. What? Are you still in chat, Super McRed Dog? Does Mephisto drop Air of Perdition? Yeah. Remember what I said, the best way to get mythics to drop is you farming bosses with your upgrades. All you got to do is have that one upgrade on the layer bosses that spawns that portal. Between running that with groups, boss kills with groups, and doing mythic undercity key runs, I mean, you can go get 30 mythics in one night. Easy. Weapon damage, strength, all damage, crit damage, 3 GA. That's good. The weapon damage really doesn't do much, but everything else does. Just roll the weapon damage off and LB, do you have an ugly bastard home? Are you on that setup? Oh, okay. Okay, if you're moving to mortal, then you're good. I thought you were like baby Barb. Can't roll pure. You can roll the actual perk of the unique, yes, like the bottom perk. But the top 4, no. But the perk of the unique, yes, you can re-roll in the cube to get max. So like this, you see how this is 56 out of 60 on the ugly bastard helm? I could put the ugly bastard helm in the cube and roll it to 60%. That's the only thing you can change. You can't change the top 4. It sucks. Look at yours, baby. Well, yeah, it's triggering me that you don't have this map. Oh, okay, he's triggering me. Oh, he's trying to fuck with me. Oh, he's trying to fuck with me. Hey, you need to masterwork all your gear and temper it, dog, and get some gems on here. Why don't you even have some base gems? All you gotta do is go run the dungeon and get some royals and slap them on there. Oh, you're just doing that to troll. Nah. Alex, I can link it to you, but you might not be able to copy it. I'll pin it real quick. It's Rob's build. Hold on, LB. Where the fuck you at? I'll just give you some base gems so you just at least take these. You've been breaking down all gems? All right, well, at least put some on. If you got some, go craft them. I was just gonna give you some basic bitch ones. Put these on your pants. And put these on all your weapons. Well, no, you could break them. I know you've been breaking them down, but you can go make them again. You're good. You're supposed to break down your gems so you don't let the shit like. Did it accept it? Is it done? There you go. No. You're supposed to break all your gems down. If you come here, you're supposed to salvage every single gem except grands. So anyone that has like royals and lower on their account, you break them down, but you never break down a grand. So if you've been doing that, that's fine, but definitely see if you have any diamonds and put at least like three a royal diamond on each of your jewelry sets so you get the resist. You're good. GG's team. We are going to give some shit away. Get ready. Yo, Lord, thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from Zach. Holy shit, the streak's gonna die today. We're only at 19 out of 50. We're fucked. It's already 6 o'clock. Well, it's a little early. People are getting off work. Yeah, I've seen that VC. I don't know if it's going to be worth me getting on at 11 a.m. Probably not. We all know it's shit. Am I doing something wrong? I've used over 50 keys greater. Still never seen a Nemesis portal. Nemesis portals are very rare. I think they definitely nerfed them for when I started playing. But as long as you got the 3 upgrades down the middle, you're good to go. Like the 2x2 in the middle tree of your layer boss and the greater Nemesis are just definitely huge. I'm not gonna lie, I got the ultimate Nemesis portal a couple times and it's dog shit. It's supposed to give you 10 horde chests of loot. It's pretty ass. You get like maybe 1 mythic. All your drops are coming from this portal right here, the very first one, 2x2. So you kill a boss, a portal spawns, you go in and kill 2 bosses, you have a chance to get 2 mythics. I think that's the best bang for your buck. Okay. Nemesis and yeah, Belial doesn't get any portal. The skulls go on your weapons. Skulls on your weapons, the rubies go on your pants. So you should put 6 skulls on your weapons. 2 on the outsides and 1 on the insides, and then put the 2 rubies here. And then you put diamonds on your shit out here. Or you could do like a red, orange, and a green on your jewelry. And then, you got your runes on your helmet and your chest. All right, give me a second. I'm going to open up this raffle. Pretty much what's going to happen is if you win, you can just join up. Or actually, before I do this, I need to make sure that I don't have anything to give away on my other characters. Let me go see. Let me make sure I think I got some keys on my Paladin. See. Uh, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I got 5 Mephisto keys. Enduring Faith I only use Enduring Faith on my Paladin when I face Mephisto. Okay. I think I'm good. So yeah, pretty much what's gonna happen is you guys join up and you can snatch whatever you want that's in whoever wins. You can be like, Clyde, I need this, and then I'll check my stash and be like, all right, you need some weapons, I got you. You need some runes, I got you. You need some boss keys, I got you. You need some gems. These are like the gems that you could take this and try and go sell it. You know, if you need like box or any of these rare runes I got, you could take. And then I also have like a whole bunch of like charms that you might need for your build, Enduring Faith gauntlets. You know, pretty much just let me know what you need. And then I got some weapons in here, some juicers. So you just let me know what you need. But you got to enter the raffle to win. PoE is way harder than PoE is. Like anyone that's playing D4 and then you switch over to PoE, you're just gonna get fucking smashed. PoE is a demon game. It does not hold your hand. How do you enter the raffle? I'm about to show you right now. Loot giveaway. All right, so what you have to come over to Twitch chat. You have to come over to Twitch chat. I repeat, you have to be in Twitch chat and you have to type !ticket space max. So you have to come over to Twitch chat. You have to enter in my Twitch chat and you have to say !ticket space max. It's the only way that you're going to be able to win something from my stash. I can only hold a raffle in one chat. So just come over to Twitch chat real quick. Literally just open up the chat real quick and type !ticket, then put a space and then type max. !ticket space max. It's a good build for Sork other than ball lightning. You could do the chain lightning build. You only have to type it once. This is a raffle for taking something out of my stash. So pretty much everybody should enter. The first person that wins could literally go into my stash and take that flawless Hordrick diamond and go sell it for, I don't know, 15 billion. Or take some weapons I got in there. I got some juicy weapons that I just got today I can give you so you can go slam them. $11 a.m. though, and then they pushed the TWID to Friday. That's so weird. How can PC send console weapons? You join on me. It's crossplay. I repeat, everyone watching any of the streams right now, come over to Twitch chat and type !ticket space max. You don't want to miss out on this. If you're a barb and you join up on me and I give you an enduring faith charm and I give you a couple weapons, you're set. Don't miss out. I'm going to be picking a couple people. Might pick 10. But I'm only holding one raffle, so if you don't enter now, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. Don't fuck it up. Ugly bastard helm's trash. It's okay.
Thank you, Longhorn.
Long Dong's trying to get it going, ladies and gentlemen. He needs help. He just gifted 10. Oh, wait a minute. There's a treasure train. Oh. I repeat, treasure train just got unlocked. Did we just get lucky? Because Nerd Society dropped a brand new sub and started a treasure train with Longhorn. Are we saved? I think the streak's gonna live.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007 for gifting 10 community
Of course
subs.
it's them. Of course it's the BDC dropping the 10 from Long Dong and then Mr. Tom. What would I do without my sugar daddies? What's the raffle for? The raffle is for you to enter. And if you win, you can join up on me and you get to pick something out of my stash. So let's just say you're like, Clyde, I need a Banished Lord Talisman.
Thank you, Longhorn 209 for gifting 10 community subs.
I saw what Final just did. I saw what Final just did there. Tried sneaking it in there. Of course, Long Dong coming in with another 10 juicers and Final with the 5. Treasure Chain, level 5, goal hit. Just like that. They always make me sweat. They always make me wait. Yeah, pretty much if you win, you can just join up on me and you'd be like, Clyde, I need 7 jaws, and you can have them. And then you have one of these. Maybe you need 50 Betrayer Huskies. I'll give you 50 of those, you know. You pretty much just get to pick and shop my stash.
Thank you, Posh, for gifting 10
There's another one right there. We know that guy too, Mr. Posh. Mr. Posh. You guys got plenty of time, though. I'll give you guys like another 5 minutes. You're at work right now? Damn, it's okay. We'll catch you tomorrow. Chat, let's show some love to the gifters right now. We got Posh coming in with the 10, Norm with the biddies, Final with the 5, Long Dong with the 20 total, I think he did, and then Tom with the 10, just juicing it. They're always taking care of us. I'm still fucking peeling. Yeah. You don't know what to do? You'll try later. It's really simple. Twitch.tv/xclyde. Okay. You come over to chat and you type !ticket space max. That's all you gotta do. Anybody can do that. If you can't follow those directions, we need to maybe go back to school or something. What's my amethyst game looking like? I know I have some on my stash, but I got a lot of them. I got 4 grands here. And then I got 1 Hordrick here, 2 grands there. Yeah, I'm pretty stacked.
Thank you, Kina Jeff, for gifting 5 community subs.
Mr. Jeff coming in with the 5 juicers. I know, self. Level 8 complete. It still goes. Haven't seen the new tat? Oh, no, Nutty, you got to type it in Twitch chat. I could show you on the camera. Hold on. So this. I'm just gonna talk. So the first side of the arm is gonna be session 1. The other side of the arm is gonna be session 2, and then I'm gonna show you session 3. Getting there. It's getting there. Got about 3 or 4 more sessions, so. Flames, yeah, it's because I'm testing it. I'm testing out the new variant. Yo, Jeff, hey. You're always up there, brother. I think Posh might be getting in the big dick club here soon. He's getting up there, right? Anyone got any questions on how to join the raffle? Because we're getting ready to start pulling it here. Is there anybody in chat watching right now that has not entered the raffle? $31 away for what? Oh, from Posh? I didn't. What do I need to do? Exclamation point ticket space max. In Twitch chat. Stop typing it in YouTube, in Twitch, in TikTok chat. Type it. Look, ticket space max in my Twitch chat. You Long Dong? You're about to get the 2K badge? Sheesh. Are you on the about to get to the Wall of Fame or what? Oh, 11. Damn. Last call. I look tiny on the regular view. Yeah. What's best if your ring's an amulet and diamond? Well, I mean, the 3 things you die to in this game is fire, lightning, and poison. So putting those on your jewelry isn't always a bad idea. You should let me get stuff for free. I don't get the expansion. Yeah, you just enter the raffle and you can win. I give it to you for free. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I've played Warframe. I got I got 87 hours in Warframe. I streamed it, all of it. Well, Jeff, next to your name, I'm seeing the 50 sub badge gift. If I scroll back up to when you gifted the sub, you gifted 52 subs in the channel. The treasure train's about to end. Needs 14 subs to keep going. 45 seconds.
Thank you, Posh Sid, for gifting 20 community subs.
Never mind. It's still alive because Posh has got a huge penis. Thank you so much, Posh, for the 20 juicers. I think we give Posh VIP. He's always.
Thank you, Lord Leisuresuit, for gifting 5 community subs.
I think we give Posh VIP, right? He's been juicing it. Lord coming in with the 5 juicers as well. We got a galaxy. We got a galaxy on fucking TikTok too. What the fuck? I think we VIP Lord as well. Thank you for the galaxy, Sean. Tap the screen. Oh my god. God, I wish I was a woman. All right, here we go. Last call for the raffle. Coming in Twitch chat. Type !, ticket space max. 2 minutes. I'm ending it. When are we starting? Did you enter the raffle, Rise? Rise Diablo, did you type ! ticket space max in chat? Thank you for the galaxy, Sean. Oh. Itching. Posh, thanks for the 20 juicers. Keeping it going. You're fucking insane. Looking forward to the maid outfit. I didn't agree to that. What are you talking about? Oh. Got 10 tickets? All right, here we go. Here we go. 30 seconds. I'm closing it. Brody typed it wrong. ! Ticket, then a space, and the word max. You could do tickets and then a space and a max, but it's not one word. There you go. You want the furry? Hey, we got to discuss the furry. We got to discuss the furry. Okay, there's terms. Wait, did 6 Siege get in? 6 Siege, are you in there? The treasure train's getting steep. 6 subs to keep it going. Type it again, 6 Siege. Day's going good. The pro. Hurry up, 6 Siege. Type it again. Yeah, Longhorn. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. We should have a meeting. Just pick a day and a time. Type it again, 6 Siege Love. You just left? Bronson? Oh, you could... Bronson, did you enter the raffle and Twitch chat or no? All right, you know what? We're just going to end it. And for the people that didn't enter, you got another shot tomorrow. That way we're not waiting no more. Here we go. If you missed this raffle, get it next time. Oh, it's fucking rigged. Tom wins the first pull? Nah. It's rigged. Nah, he's rigging raffles. Nah. 6 subs. Keep the treasure train going. It's about to end in 50 seconds. All right, Tom. Join up and let's show you what's in there.
Thank you, Ocartle, for gifting
Oh,
5 community
one more.
subs.
Okart, thank you so much. 20 seconds. One more. $13. There we go. It's still going. Lord, thank you so much. Yeah, albino dude, I got you. I did say I'd give you an endurant faith. All right,
Thank you, Posh,
Posh
for gifting
again.
5 community subs.
Sheesh. It's going. This level's getting kind of steep. It says 17.
Thank you, Zach1, for gifting
It doesn't
20
say 17
community
anymore.
subs.
I lied because Zach just pushed it to the next level. Okay. Never mind. It's a new level of train, and it is level 11. Zach felt left out. All right, this one's 22. All right, Tom. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Tom? You need some gems. You need some runes. You need some boss keys, Tom. You need some charms. You need enduring faiths. He said gems. He needs gems. Sapphire, emerald, diamond. Sapphire, emerald, diamond. Okay. Sapphire, emerald, diamond. Okay, okay, okay. How about 2 grand a piece? Or I can give you like... Or you want like or you want here, no, I'll give you 1 Hordrick diamond. And I'll give you the 2 of the other ones. Okay? So I'll give you a Hordrick. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that. And then 2 of these. All right, you need 2 greens. And this. Is this good? 2 emeralds, 2 sapphires, and a diamond. Is that good? How many winners am I going to pull? A lot. All right, cool. He's set. Let me give him his shit. Zach, thanks again for the 20 juicers. You guys are fucking crazy. Everybody say GG's to Tom for winning. He just got all these free juicers. What was that for? That was people entering the raffle to take my shit from my stash. I'll be doing this today and tomorrow. Here we go. Next person up is XCJ. XCJ, are you here? Hold on a second. Let me give this guy something. When is the return to Destiny 2? June 9th, unless you got other plans, Mr. VC. You want me to go sit at the tower and stare gaze into the Zavala? I mean, I'm in. Yeah, you want me to go sit in the tower and cry and stream? I'm in. Jay, add me up. You gotta add me and join up. Gav fruit? No, I mean everything I'm giving away I don't use. My barb has all my important stuff, and so does my paladin. I don't need none of this stuff that I'm giving away. What do gems do in the game? It makes you grow PP. $54 seconds left on the treasure train. Let's get some love. Just hit 70 for Paladin. Exclamation point Paladin.
Albino. Thank you, Zach 1 for gifting
Ain't no
20
fucking way.
community subs.
2 subs beats it. Zach just did another 20. 2 subs takes it to the level. 25 seconds. I don't know which one is Jay. Jay, which one's you? Zach, you fucking monster. Ease up, buddy. Ease.
Thank you, final 3.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Let's just whip it out right now. Measure them. Okay.
Thank you, Father Shah, for gifting 5 community subs.
Got it.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 10 community subs.
I can't even see what's going on right now. What the fuck? Chat, let's get some love in the chat for all these gifters. They are popping the fuck off. Every time there's a goddamn treasure train, they just break the goddamn stream. We got Zach dropping another 20. Final dropped another 5. Then Father Shot comes in with a 5. And then Long Dong himself drops 10. And he hits that 2,000 in the channel, which is just absolutely fucking nuts. And they say we need 1 game to survive. That is cap. If you didn't enter this raffle, let me pull the people that did enter, and I might do another one. If not, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I literally left it open for like 15 minutes. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Albino, you can join. I told you I'd give you the. I told you I'd give you the gauntlets. I have them on me. But yes, I'm waiting for Jay to join me. Mr. Zach is at 3,000 total. Jesus fucking Christ. New badge. Aren't we gonna be able to? Didn't Twitch say they're gonna let us make our own badges soon for the gift badges and other shit? I want to customize my own badges. No, GG's to Zach and Longhorn in chat. Longhorn hitting 2,000 on the channel. Zach hitting 3,000. That's a lot of support, guys. All the gifters in chat, you guys don't understand what they've done over the years of gifting all these subs to the channel over the years. We've given away a lot of cool shit. A lot of cool stuff on Christmas. A lot of cool PCs. Final himself is in chat right now. He just won our recent PC. I moved over to TikTok. You moved from TikTok over to Twitch to look at the build, and I was gifted a sub immediately. Perfect. Now you can hang out here. No, Tom, you're up there. You got. Hey, I don't give a fuck if you've gifted one sub in the channel, or there might be some people that watch the stream that never gifted a single sub in the channel, and they're not a sub, but they're diehard motherfuckers. I did not make my PC. I picked out all the parts, but my PC sponsor, Power GPU, built it for me. You too can get yourself a Power GPU PC. Head on over to powergpu.com and use code Clyde at checkout. And while you're there, you might get thirsty. Maybe you need some Clyde's Black Cherry, or maybe you need a nice anime titty shirt to wear out on your next date. Head on over to gamersubs.gg and use code Clyde at checkout. That was good. All right, let's give these guys some stuff. Who's this? The double ad it's shameless, but it works. All right, so this guy. Wait, hold on. Madara. Madara is... Fuck. Dude, guys, can we just match our character's name to our Argon? Okay. Match our character's name to our Twitch names. All right, this guy said he wanted a pair of Endurant Faith, so here's the gauntlets. All you gotta do is put them in the cube and craft your Endurant Faith charm. There you go. No, you good. Yeah, 2K is better than 3K, but I think Twitch was testing something. All right, Jay, are you here? Jay? This is you, right? All right, cool. So what you can do, Jay... Motherfucker. Did Posh keep it going? Wow. Posh! Posh, thank you for the 10 juicers, man. Moving up there. I wish I could upload this clip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Is that the grandma porn clip? Nah. No. 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 All right. So what's going to happen here is, what do you need, Jay? What do you need? I see you on a barb. Do you need some weapons? Do you need some gear? Do you need some gems? Do you need some runes? Do you need some Endurant Faiths? I can give you a couple of them. Some weapons. What do you need? You want some gold? You could pick gold too. Yo. The treasure train is still going. It's on level 14 because of these guys. Jesus Christ. What do you need, Jay? What do you need the most? I got some keys. These keys are hot. These are worth a lot. I mean, dude, I can give you like 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of these. I can't give you the Helm of Perdition. That's account bound. I can't give you any mythics. I would. If I could. I can't. It doesn't work like that. Those aren't tradable. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Keys then. Okay. Little boss key juicers. Okay. That's a good choice, man. These are you motherfuckers. Who is Rolf, son of Shepherd, getting involved? Did he just gift 5 subs because they're discounted right now? I like it. I like it. I see what he's doing there. He's getting it. Thank you so much, Rolf, son of Shepherd. First time gifting in the chat. Drops 5. Right now is a good time to drop the 5 because guess what? They're discounted. Wish you got picked. We're not done. We're just starting. It's just taking me a while because I'm old. All right, come here. How many more people? Oh, don't you worry. We got you. But in the meantime, you can just play the game and get yourself some gear. Shit. Everybody say GG to Jay for winning this. Second winner of the day, getting all this juice for free. All right, next person is Tigu. Hi, Tig. Join on up. If you're on my friends list, join. If not, add me. Come on down. Have I seen the guy with 8 GAs on his gloves? Yeah. Yo, Rolf. Thanks again, bro. Thanks for everybody in the subs. We went from just... can we talk about what happened there? What happened there? Actually, we actually know whose fault this is. Everybody give a warm applause for Nerd Society. Nerd Society dropped a brand new sub, and Longhorn saw the opportunity that the treasure train was there. So Nerd Society saved the day. Went from 18 subs to 184. Is this you, Tig? Yeah. What would you what do you motherfucker? I'm gonna shit my pants. What do you need, Tig? Any barb weapons? Yeah, I got some juicers. What do you need? You just want, like, is there a certain weapon that you need, like in a slot, or you just need anything? I might have a decent Ramaladnies for you if you need that. Anything? Okay, how about we do a little package deal, like one of each? How about we do that? One of each. How about that? Let's give him some juice, chat. Let's go. Ooh, that one's good. Let's give him this one. Strength, weapon damage, crit, fire. The fire damage ain't helping you, but I'll give you this. Okay. And we're gonna give you some give him some of that. Give lucky hit, strength, weapon damage, lucky hit. That's a good one. This is your slashing. This is a good one. Yeah, all you gotta do is roll off fury. How's that? I give you a weapon in each slot. Is that good? I gave you 4 weapons. and you can literally put these 4 on. Just, you know, you're gonna have to roll them, you know. Is that cool? Are you happy with those? You could say no. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, like I said, just try and make those the best. Wait. Give him a little juice. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Yo, shout out to the gifters. Holy shit, that's a lot of emotes that Zach just unlocked. Did you just break the game? All right, next winner, Cosmic Corpse. Cosmic Corpse, are you here? Come on down. Dude, this Twitch hype train emotes. Jesus fuck. All right, Cosmic, come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Yo, for real, thank you guys, man. You guys are fucking overachievers. I don't know what to tell you. You guys spoil me, man. I appreciate all the support. How many winners have we picked from this drawing? All right. We're going to pick one more after this. Spin Me Daddy. Could use a Ramaladnes. Okay, let me see what I got. Okay, so this one's got max life. You definitely don't want that. That one has max life. This has life on kill, so that, I mean, that's something. This one has crit, fire, life on hit, weapon damage. You just have both. That's all I got. Is there anything else? Or you know what? You could just take all these. Take all these and then just gamble. The 3 you don't want, put them in the cube. Is that it? Is that all you need? You don't want anything else? Gold? Want a bill? Let's give you a bill. We'll give you a bill. We'll give you a bill. All right, brother. Just do... I don't know what the 3LI, what is that? Just do Eli, maybe? Just do Eli, you hear? Mother. Who the fuck made Tucker Zone 200 biddies? Nah. Someone just shit their pants. That blurp will scare the piss out of you. All right, Eli, come on down. Fucking asshole. I'm not even in Discord and it went off. Fucking. You already added me? All right, so you should be able to join up. Okay, what do you need? Log off? Nah, what do you mean? You need a charm? What, endurant faith? That's what you need? Do you want me to make it for you or just give you the gauntlets? So I can craft it or you can craft it. It's up to you. What the fuck was that? Nah. Nah. That one's bad. Do you want me to craft you the charm? I do have the charm, but I don't have like... I mean, you can look at the ones that I have. But it's nothing like stuff that you would... I mean, I do have a maximum resource juicer here, actually. Ooh, you hit the jackpot. I forgot. I just got this one today. That's a max resource 40%. You want that? And it's a lightning resist? People would drool over this thing. Ooh, Chad, he just got a juicer. Look at that. Woo! Nah, that's it. Whoever did that one, I'll fuck you up. I hate that one. Gets me every time. God damn it. Where'd that go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yo, he just got a juicer, Chad. He got a max endurance faith with maximum resource. Mine has 36% with martial skills, though. Andrew, yeah, I'm playing Friday. All right. We're going to pick one more from this raffle, and then we're going to open up another raffle. There's no way he won. This guy had a 0.32 chance. 0.32%. And Rise Diablo won. Yo, hey man. You got that new guy. That new guy vibe. This guy didn't even have a 1% chance of winning the raffle going up against you guys, and he just won. All right, Rise, you got your wish. You're gonna get some hookups. You will not be able to progress certain expansion quests. Okay. All right. What do you need? You don't got the expansion? Okay. You got two options, okay? You could take something from my stash, or you can send me like PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and I'll send you the cash so you can buy the expansion. And you can have all the good stuff. So you could take the money for the expansion, or you could take a gift from my box. Choose wisely. This guy drops his Cash App. Can we purge that? Get that out of chat. You don't put your public information in a Twitch chat, dog. You would rather take the money for the expansion, right? How much is the upgrade? How much is it? Just click on my name I just typed and whisper it to me. Is it 40? Is it $30? What is it, chat? Is it like $42 with tax? Oh, and I'll scroll back up and I'll grab it. I got his Cash App. All right, we'll send him $42. Smart man, though. He went straight for the money. He's like, yo, I'll take that instead. You're still here, right? Rise Diablo? Your first name starts with a C, correct? I just want to make sure this is you. Okay. Is that question I just answered? Like you have like a blue icon? Like a blue, you have like a blue light as your icon profile? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that's you. Why can't I pay you? It's gonna help you so much. Hey, it's all good, bro. Check your Cash App. You got it. You got it? There you go, bro. Buy the expansion, juice it up. Don't thank me, thank my chat. Buy the expansion and have fun with Diablo, okay? Much love. My plan on hardcore? Yeah, if you want me to set a world record for fastest death. I'm fucking unk, dog. See, chat, the subs go to good things. We can bless people. Any good clips today? I mean, I just made one. The fuck? Hello? What the? Nah. That was like blowing in my ear. Nah. That one's weird. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh. All right, so you guys saw everybody get the goodies out of my chest, right? And get all hooked up. Well, we're going to do another, okay? We're going to do another raffle, but I'm only going to pull like 2 more because we got to save some juice for tomorrow, okay? I repeat, we're doing another raffle, so when people are like, hey, I didn't get to enter, okay? All right, everybody ready? Loot giveaway. Everybody come into Twitch chat. Everybody comes into Twitch chat and types !ticket space max. You only have to type it 1 time. !ticket space max. You have to type it in Twitch chat. That's a banger plan. I mean, I just made one, committee. I just gave the guy the option to get something from my stash or the expansion. Can't make that a juicer? We love wholesome clips. Ah, I see more people are entering now. They're starting to catch the drift. Ah, yes. Good job, chat. If we win a raffle, does it have to be Diablo 4? Yeah, it has to be Diablo 4 related. You guess? I thought that was pretty juicy, I mean. Other than that, we ain't got shit for today, dog. Most loyal TikToker? Okay. Didn't know there'd be money? Well, I mean, he didn't have the expansion. I just like people to enjoy video games like I do, that's all. Any dumb shit happen? I mean, I made fun of Destiny. No, not really. I mean, I'm being honest. Today, I can't think of any like clip-worthy stuff. It's just been chill, you know. I've been like trying to chill, rest the voice. But other than that, no. I mean, I'll definitely make clips tomorrow on that Dev Insight article for sure. I just know it's gonna get cooked in the it's gonna get cooked in our like, what's the word I'm thinking? Algorithm. All right, chat. If you want a way to earn something from my stash, type !, ticket space max in Twitch chat. Only have to type it once. Yeah, committee. No, you've been doing good with the choices on the stuff. I did have a question for you though, committee. So how come when I watch clips on other channels, when you watch clips, okay, this is just a question that I don't really know about, but when you watch someone else's TikTok and you hit the comments section, there's a little blue text at the top saying search for this clip. How come my clips don't have that option? Is it just because I can't see my own search words? Or is it something that you need to put in as you're uploading? I never paid attention to that, but I did start noticing that. I was just like, how come mine don't say that, you know? It's super random. Oh, it is? Okay. But no, everything's been juicing pretty good, dude. So I'm very happy with everything. Like these Diablo clips you've been uploading, like if you go look at like the last like 12 to 15, like that's like good Destiny numbers there. It's like a question in the comments gets pinged by TikTok. Oh, okay. All right, guys, you got about 3 more minutes. Yeah, so I already have a clip planned for tomorrow, committee. We're gonna drop a clip letting everybody know that we will be playing Path of Exile. So that clip can go up tomorrow, and then we'll probably drop a, you know, whatever the dev article for Bungie. So it should be good tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to upload that wholesome clip, rip it. Just make it look good. Go through the whole scenario. The PoE 2 build that I was looking at this one. I could show you guys real quick. Yeah,
More so than ever, this league in Path of Exile 2, you are going to need a comfortable step all the way from the very beginning.
I was looking at
no
this
currency,
one.
No gold, no money,
This grenade
no
shit,
items,
bro.
all the way to that end game where you are blasting through high-end
Just blasting
content,
grenades
killing
on the
bosses,
ground.
the new pinnacles, the new mapping content
pretty
that we've
busted.
got access to, and doing all of that on a comfortable, high.
I think this seems like a good starter
if you
build.
aren't aware, grenades are one of the strongest campaign skills in the entirety of the game. They are strong, in my opinion, right from the get-go. All the
So
way
I'm leaning
until
towards. I'm
There is
leaning towards this
never a
grenade
point
build.
in the campaign or mapping where you feel weak with this build. I have gone from the beach all the way
watch
to
this
tier
melt.
15 maps
Watch this
and
boss.
first tier pinnacles.
Just fucking
in solo self-found multiple times testing this
dead.
build. And as you can see here, this is my character on day 1 gear in SSF fighting Gsxrclyde for the first time as soon as I'm able to get there. In my opinion, this is probably the strongest build that I've ever personally played.
It's pretty insane. That or monk. All right, guys, two more minutes. Two more minutes. Just come over to Twitch chat and type ! ticket space max. Lightning arrow is cool. I already ran a ranger. I wanted to switch it up. I like playing different shit. I don't like playing the same stuff, but yeah, ranger's pretty fucking nuts. I'm slow, but I don't know how to read the website you have your build on. What, this? The barb? It's simple. You hover over this. It tells you what's the most important on your helmet, which would be crit strike chance and movement speed. And then it says lucky hit chance on the anchor, which is what you temper. And then you want to try and get maximum resource on the transfigure. Same thing down here, like gores. You want crit strike damage multiplier. Like the things with the stars over it is the most important. Oh, if you're on your phone, that's why. So, is there anybody that has not entered this raffle yet to win some shit? Yeah, I didn't want to do Ranger again. But I think that explosive Witch Hunter build, well, you can hold on to it. I don't need any glyphs leveled. I mean, I do, but I don't. On my characters. You got the expansion? Fuck yeah, dude. All right, here we go. 30 seconds and I'm pulling. If not, you could just enter tomorrow. Favorite character I made in D4? Whirlwind Barb. Thoughts on Marathon? Sucks ass. Anyone that plays it on June 2nd's a bozo. You're letting Sony win. I didn't say that on stream. Fuck. Don't cancel me. Marathon's only fun if you have a 3 stack of godlike players. So you just shit on everybody. Ascender. Ascend SR? Is that your name? Are you here? Ascend, are you here? Can we add him? Actually, it's chalked. There's no way Ascend left, right? They just entered like 8 minutes ago. I only left that raffle open for 8 minutes. I don't remember saying those words. Ascend! A Destiny 1 port to PC would help. I don't think so. Destiny 2 is such a way better game than Destiny 1. People that play video games in 2026 couldn't handle the difficulty of Destiny 1. They would cry. Ascend, you won. Join up and pick a prize. It's sad but true. Hell, a casual Destiny 2 player could not even beat the campaign. Couldn't even beat Taken King campaign. Let's be honest here. As soon as they get the regicide, they're going to get their cheeks clapped. What was that raffle for? People get to come in and choose something from my stash. What's left? Oh, there's tons of stuff here, brother. All right, first up, we got a whole bunch of weapons, some starter barb stuff, some enduring faith charms, some banished lord talisman charms, a whole bunch of gear that could get you started on a barb, runes out the ass, some gems, some boss keys, a whole bunch of charms, maybe some charms you're missing, some enduring faith gloves, some more barb weapons, and some more barb gear. Gold. Just what do you need? Any Vex runes? Ooh, okay. How many you need? I got 3. I think just the money alone that they would get from D1 PC port would help, but nothing more. You also have to remember that PC community is very small on Destiny. Console runs Destiny 2 and Destiny 1. Glenn's Anvil and Amulet that is used in the Immortal Barbs. Can you help me with that? Glins. I think you're running a different build than I am. I don't run Glins. You must be running a different one. I think you're talking about the Banished Lord Talisman, though. Okay. Do you want these 3 Vex? Do you want all these? You can have these, Ascend. I got 3 Vex. So if you want them all, you can have them. Wait, so you don't want the Vex? You want the gems? I'm confused. It's either the Vex or the gems. Or you want this? You want the flawless Hordric Diamond over Vex? You're gonna take this over the Vex? I would take the Vex instead. This ain't shit. This ain't shit, man. You only get 625 resistances unless you're gonna sell this for gold. But it's your call. Last chance. You sure? I'm just saying, this ain't really shit. It's only 625 resistance. It's kind of ass. I would take the Vex because they're hard to get. And if you really want to craft your amulet, I mean, you said you only need 4. I have 3. Why am I playing Paladin? Because Paladin was... I had a lot of fun on my Paladin. I did all the tier 12 content and high pits on my Paladin. The only thing I couldn't do on my Paladin is kill the boss on Torment 12. Paladin is not shit. Alright, he's going to take the 3 Vex. I had to talk him out of it, Chad. I didn't want him to blow the opportunity here. Yeah, I enjoy playing Paladin, so that's why I play it. People that say Paladin's bad are just weirdos because they can't do pit 130s or 140s with a certain off meta build. But there's a Paladin build out there that does a pit. I think, can't Shield Paladin do a 145, 150? I don't like the Shield Paladin build, but it cranks. All right, next winner. Paladin is at 143. It's impressive. They totally nerfed the Paladin builds after the new patch notes. I mean, I can get on my Paladin right now and smack the fuck out of all tier 12 content except Mephisto. I can load up tier 10 Mephisto on my Paladin and give him a little spanking. Oh my god. All these motherfuckers are rigging this shit! Xclyde, come on down. Level, I'll see you on Friday. The Paladin build that I rock is the Zeal Paladin. It's a lot of fun. Exclamation point Paladin in my Twitch chat. Exclamation point Sork. Exclamation point Barb. Those are my 3. Topaz. I got some Topaz. I don't need the gold, but you got to win the raffle. I got 2 Hordricks. Any good Necro builds? Yeah, the Bloodwave Necro. It's just search that. Bloodwave Necro. It's doing crazy shit. You're on console? Just join me, you cheeseburger. This guy became a dad and now he's fucking lazy. Nah. Aren't you on my friends list? Just join up. Yeah, Bronson, yeah. Fun thing about Diablo is you could run the worst. You could have the worst build on in the game, but if you're having fun, have fun. I just think whatever build that anyone should run, you should be able to kill Mephisto on 10. You should be able to kill Lilith on 10, and you should be able to do over pit 100s because it's nice to get your glyphs up to like 105 or so, but you don't need to go that high. but it's just, people like results. That's what Diablo is, man. It's all about chasing the number go up. A CM, yeah. If I just do a raffle system, so I'm giving away stuff from my stash. If you win a raffle, if you win one of the spots, you can take the gold. Then I'll do this tomorrow too, and yeah. All right, Xclyde, what do you need? You're on a fresh barb. How fresh? Oh my God. Okay, he's real fresh. All right. All right, let me work here. Let me work here. Strength, maximum resource, lucky hits. Strength, max life. You're gonna benefit more of that. So give him that. I don't know if I have any gores. I don't have any gores. Give him that. All right. What about a special sheet? What are you guys talking about? What are you asking about in TikTok chat? All right, so remember that the chess piece, you're gonna have to roll this, and you're gonna have to pick max life on this. You just won't have resistances to all on your shit. So just make sure you take life to your regen and you put max life on here. You just won't have resists. And then like your weapon, look at the sheet. This is a really good weapon for you. This is your two-handed axe. You got strength, weapon damage, all, max life, lucky hit. I would leave it. Don't touch that. And then your main weapon, this is your two-handed mace. You got weapon damage, strength, max life, and all damage. Unfortunately, you're going to have to roll the all damage off, even though it's GA'd. I mean, you could keep it on if you want, just to mess with it, but you're probably going to want to roll crit strike damage there. So, and then just put on this old bastard helm, and then I'm going to give you the Enduring Faith charm too. This should get you going. All right. Oh, is he just looking for the barb on TikTok? I mean, there's the barb. I'll pin it real quick. The Paladin is just !point Paladin in the Twitch chat. All right, next. Evil, red evil, red evil. So normal Paragon 116 struggling at level 45 pit. I play rogue and I'm kind of new to the game. My friend helped me a lot. Now I'm trying to figure things out. Yes, I mean when you kind of get helped by a lot of people, shit like that'll happen. 100%. Yeah, Xclyde, and you better put some gems on that shit too. Put gems on your weapons and your... Remember, skulls on your weapons, reds on your pants, and then resists on your jewelry. And then make sure you get a Bach and a Ohm for your chest. And a Igni and Safe. Like, everybody in chat should have Igni and Say on every single build. These Spirit Wolves are insane. They freeze everything. It should be on every single fucking build you have. So Igni Say, and then for the barb, I like Bach and Olm, because when you invoke your War Cry skill, you increase your damage. Evil, what do you need? You want the flawless big diamond juicer? Yeah, you want this? It is yours, my friend. Yeah, so I can't really tell you about the rogue. I can't really tell you about the rogue build. I know the rogue has people use the rogue build just for like the pit 150 cheese, but I cannot help you with anything about the rogue. That you might have to doom scroll TikTok or YouTube for a little bit, and or Google and look up some rogue builds. I don't really know. Struggling pushing past pit 110. I mean, pit 110 is pretty good. What's your build? Well, I need to buy the expansions. Yeah, I would not play Diablo without the expansions because you're just playing like super hard mode for no reason. I can't give you a Ring of Starless Skies because it's a compound. Trust me, if I could, I would. Cebola 666. There's a great outline on Max Roll for Pen Shot Rogue. Can you just link it to him so he can have it? You guys could just, if people, you guys could post links in my chat. The only thing I don't like is when people like self promo like another Twitch channel or a YouTube channel. But like, dude, when someone asks for a build, don't be afraid to just spam links in chat. No, you're good, Johnson. You don't have to say, we don't say sorry in this chat, okay? Unless. What rune do you match with Say? Igni and Say. This should be on every single build. You summon the Spirit Wolf and it attacks enemies. This shit's fucking insane. Like, absolutely busted. Like, this should be on every single build. And then what's cool about this is, let me show you real quick before I add him. So what I do on my Paladin, check this out. This is pretty good. So on my Paladin, I do Igni Say as well to summon the wolf companions. But check this out. Look what I have up here. Nagu and Q. Maintain at least one active summon, which is my wolf. And you gain... invoke the Druid's Earthen Bulwark skill for 3 seconds. Meaning I get that barrier around my Paladin. And my wolves are up all the time. So these two stack on top of each other. Like... Igni Say should be on every single build, but for my Paladin, I wanted more DR, so now I have that. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah. You could just look up. So what I did is I just went to Google and I typed in rune combinations for Diablo 4 Season 13, and it'll just give you a website and tell you all the combinations and what they do. So, Bach Jaw is good. Yeah. Did that guy add me? I'm not worried about the world boss. I mean, I guess I can go smoke him real quick, but I'd rather just hook people up. I'm good. Did that guy add me? The winner? Is this you? That ain't you. Who's this? This is an imposter. Cebola, where are you at? You sent a request? What? Oh, I see you. Okay. What class is that? I'm on a barb right now. The other class I was on was a paladin. Can you carry me a Mephisto? Yeah, I might do a couple of Mephisto runs. We'll see. I'm just trying to give away some loot right now. I'm giving away some loot today and tomorrow. If not, you can ask people in TikTok chat, or you can bounce over to YouTube chat, or bounce over to Twitch chat and ask. The class I'm on right now is the Barbarian. Giving away any gold if that's what people ask. How can you get an Igni? You can't find that thing anywhere. There is Undercity keys you can run that drop runes. Greater Tribute of Harmony. What do you need? What do you need, Cibola? Is there something you need? What's up, Gucci? Is that what? Yeah, Gucci Deep. Yeah. Can I inspect you and make a suggestion? You're on Barb. Definitely need some. You need a new inside weapon. You don't need that weapon damage. You got a lot of weapon damage and physical damage multipliers on your weapons. You definitely don't need that. You got a max resource air of perdition though? That's crazy. Man, your barb's pretty jacked up. I mean, you don't really need shit. I could see if I have a weapon you could slam. Let me see. And you pretty much have everything. Crit strike fizz. So this mace is better than the one that you have on. So this mace right here has weapon damage. Or sorry, never mind. That's an inside weapon. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought that was a main weapon. Hold on. Where is one? I know I had one. Fuck is it? Might have gave it away already. I think I gave it away. I had a two-handed mace. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I don't know, brother. You're pretty stacked. I don't know what you want. Said $0, 80 hours. I really got nothing. I mean, dude, you're like endgame juiced up. You don't really need nothing from me. I mean, you just want, maybe you want these 3 rubies? Or get you towards your next juicer? Your next juicer? Ruby or something? Hey, you're pretty stacked. I mean, I can't really help you. Why is someone saying join and check my stuff? You didn't win. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Yeah, it took me about 80 hours, said. Oh, I forgot to tell people too. I had these to give away too. The practiced technique 900% juicer for the gold. I forgot I had those. Final. Okay, now they're rigging it. And a problem, Sybil. Did final enter just to rig it? Can really use those topaz. If someone doesn't take them by tomorrow, you can have them. But I gotta save some stuff for tomorrow. Cage. So when I'm doing this tomorrow, if people don't snatch the stuff you guys want that I have, just ask. Final, you won the juicer. Come on down. I didn't know you were playing. Vincent says, I didn't know you played Diablo as well as Destiny. I follow and support you whatever you stream. My man. Thank you so much, man. Hey, man, we're going to be playing a whole bunch of games. We're going to be playing Diablo. We're going to be playing Destiny. We're going to be playing fucking Path of Exile. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of shit. To get the barb gloves, open up your map. Okay. And go here. And go right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm on the wrong torment. I don't know if Final has the torment unlocked. Let me see. Oh, he does. Hold on a second. Jones. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be around tomorrow, or you got to do it now? Yeah, accept that. Can you accept that torment one, please? A33 is in there somewhere, guys. I didn't know we were gonna get the Diablo juice. Okay. Couldn't get the Erudition to drop, so I crafted it at the jeweler, then it dropped. Alright. So Xclyde, what you're going to do is he's right up here. So this is like hedge stand right above it. It's called Grigor. This is the boss you go farm with those layer keys to get the gores to drop. You're on now? Okay. If you're on now, then I'll just let me give Final some stuff, and then I got you. Final, what do you need? Do you need some barb stuff? So on my barb, I have Igni, I have Bach and Ohm, and then I have rubies and skulls. And then I don't think you should use diamonds on your jewelry. I think you should use red, green, and orange. That's just, or red, green, and yeah, red, green, orange for poison, fire, and lightning. Yes, Barb. Okay. Let's see what you got here. You just started on your Barb? Wait, this ain't you. This is someone else. Okay, so you're fresh. Okay, you're fresh. Okay, you're fresh. All right, let's see what we got. We're gonna give you the bastard helm. I'll give you both of them because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them. We're gonna give you an endurant faith charm just to get you going. Give you that. Okay. I got a whole bunch of starter stuff here. All right. Some of this stuff you won't even use, but just take it. It might help you. I just need to get it out. A lot of the stuff you might not use, but like I said, it's something. Oh, wait. My bad. I forgot that. Miss anything interesting? Nah, just, you know, final rigging the fucking raffle and come in and got more shit for me. All the BDCs coming in here. Oh, the videos, man, been playing evade spirit porn. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, final. Just don't fuck those pieces up. Just like when you're looking at the barb sheet, because you're on this one, Twister no mythics. Just make sure that you're changing some of those perks I gave you on the stuff that you need. You know, like I think a couple of those weapons I gave you were really good. You got to do the same thing as Xclyde. You got to go up there and you got to go kill this guy. You got to go kill Gore and get your pair of Gores. So my barb charms, so I got really lucky on this one, and I got GA maximum resource, and this one I got +4 martial. So I do 2 resource and I do the rest martial. I could probably change one of mine to more resource because I got an endurant faith with 3 martial skills. It's kind of just up to you. I mean, I like having more martial skills, so it's totally up to you, but it took me a long time to get these. So what setting did I start on? What do you mean what setting? Jones, you could join. Xclyde, you don't have any normal keys? Use them on your pally? Come on. Jones, you here? You missed my updates. What do you mean, Kurt? Do you got keys? You got keys final or no? Destiny? Oh, I mean, I'll see you June 9th, man. One last ride, dude. Eli, I mean, this is the biggest endgame patch they've done, so they're changing a lot with 0.5. Look up Jones, it's pinned. It shouldn't be the last one. I agree. Yeah, I mean, between this update with Paths of Exile, like 0.5, and then 1.0 at the end of the year is going to be Path of Exile's like full launch. I would say this is the time to play it. The normal boss keys to farm your gores. The normal, these. Final. Is that you, Jones? Yeah. Yep. About 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. Oxilian, you can come get those keys if you want. You have 2 final? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You got more? I think he's got more. Goodies for tomorrow. You have 2? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. This guy's got Fort Knox. God damn. Look at all the goodies we got for tomorrow. I think he's got more. Oh my god, he does have more. All right. We don't need all But wait, I think there's more, chat. What the fuck I need all this for? Giveaways? Hey, we'll just dump it all tomorrow. GG's. Thank you, brother. Bro just funded the next DLC. Yeah, I know, right? Can you lock in offer? Okay. Bro, I don't. If you give me runes, I have no. I don't know if I'm gonna have any room for that, dude. I know it'll stack with the ones I got. Yeah. Fine, I'll come get those keys if you need it. All right, more goodies for tomorrow, chat. We got tons of goodies for tomorrow. We're just gonna be giving away a whole bunch of shit. Ignis? I think I just got a whole bunch of them. I got 18 of them. Jesus fucking Christ. Tomorrow's stream will be a banger. Oh, wait. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. God damn it, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend all a stream tomorrow giving a whole bunch of shit away. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be a banger. All right, we're good. We're done for today, but tomorrow's a new day and we'll give away a whole bunch of shit and help people out. The only reason we're doing this, everything I'm giving away is like shit I don't need and shit that chat's been giving me. But, you know, like I said, we're going to be playing more Diablo after tomorrow, but Path of Exile does start on Friday, and I definitely want to dabble into that and see what the hype is there. And then we got Destiny on June 9th, so a lot of stuff. But we're going to, all that stuff I just got, we're just going to give away tomorrow on stream, so make sure you guys are here. But I'm going to go rest. I'm going to go rest my voice. I didn't stream yesterday because I've been having this throat pain, and I went to the doctor today and they told me everything's good, but I need to get this sharp pain to go away. Well, PoE is going to be on on Friday, and then Saturday I go to the concert, and then Sunday PoE. I'll probably just ride PoE into the 9th, probably. So, yeah, I got a whole bunch of shit to give away tomorrow. All these runes, all these keys, all this gear, Endurant Faith Charms, boss keys, tons of shit. So you guys will be juiced up, but I definitely want to go rest my voice. No, I'm going to see DJs. Anytime I say I'm going to a concert, I'm probably going to an EDM festival. But I'm going to see Grizz and Mersive. So Diablo season 14, yeah, of course I'll be. I'm gonna stream every single Diablo season now for sure. So, you guys show me support on you know, all the Diablo stuff, so we're not just giving up. It's just, you know, I'm still gonna play more. I probably will play Diablo more before this season ends, but you know, I do want to try and dabble into the Path of Exile and see how that's gonna go. So I just want to see how it's gonna work. You know, maybe I mean, 20 people a day come into chat and ask me if I'm gonna play Path, so I definitely want to play Path with chat. Like, I definitely want to like do maps with chat. I don't want to just be that streamer that plays alone. So I'm definitely down to play with people and do like endgame and Path. So, but I also want to play Diablo, you know, and Diablo's next season isn't too far away either. So we're gonna learn how to mix them all and make everybody happy, you know. But we've been having a good time. But tomorrow we'll be giving away more shit. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Lana just cooked me some dinner, so I'm gonna go chill, relax, start making a game plan and a list of things I need to do over the next couple days. And appreciate you guys, man. Streak still lives on. The 50 sub streak is still going. What was today? Day 17, and we absolutely fucking smoked it because of the treasure train and the gifters. So GG. See you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more boss helps if needed, but we'll probably be giving away a lot of goodies tomorrow. Pretty much when people come into chat and ask for stuff, we're just gonna pretty much hand out the goodies. So I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Thanks for watching. Thanks for juicing the videos on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, and just being part of the community. If you're looking to find some people to game with, you could always just go to my Discord. It's just !Discord in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, or you just need to search xclyde. There is actually a Diablo section in the LFG section of my Discord, and you could just make friends. I heard some people were in there the last couple nights finding people to play with and getting good loot, so team play is the best. Thanks for putting up with my shit, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a good night. Later.